Well, guys, it's that time again when we have to pretend to play video games. Not much has changed since the last stream, except I did a little bit of Googling, and I've come across a really great area within the game that we're gonna start off with, because it's the only godlike buff we haven't gotten yet. So that means we're starting off the stream with a 20-minute cutscene. I could have done this off stream, but I didn't. Special for you guys. I know that you love these cutscenes. You love all of the dialogue, all of the lore. Listen, I know you're going to be very sad when we finish this game tomorrow. You need as much Avowed content as possible. I get that. And I'm a woman of the people. So hi guys. Dark Draconian, thank you so much for the 2. Money for the bounty. I could put his face up on screen and then actually charge. And then only get rid of a sliver. And then a little sliver and then a little sliver. I don't think I'm that bad of a person though. But thank you for the 2. So yeah, we're starting off with a cutscene. Gotta love it. I'm so excited to play more of this. Can't believe it. We're not going to be finishing it tonight, I don't think. But we will be finishing it tomorrow, because we still have like 4 main quests. I don't know, maybe we could get through it tonight. Do I look like a professional? I don't know. I don't think I am. It's taken us a million hours just to get this far, but that means that after this weekend we won't have to deal with this game. So yeah, that's the plan. We're starting off with a very awesome, very great situation on our hands.
We have been here before.
Unfortunately.
Soft across your skin too?
You know, I'm a stranger here. Is this a past life bleeding through?
Flesh in the soil, worms in the flesh. A splash of hot blood seeps into the loam.
Isn't all blood hot?
Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
True. Show me what oh, I can't be bothered.
Close your ears to us, but we still
Easy?
speak.
Whoa. That was pretty nice, actually. Bye. I jumped off a cliff! And then I died. I'm so excited to get away. I didn't actually remember going all the way up there. Hey, listen, I would rather commit suicide in this game, of course, than listen to those stupid cutscenes. Well, good way to start off the stream. At least we don't have to listen to the cutscene. I'm glad this game is failing. Dentistry GG. I don't want to necessarily go as far as to say... We already did this, right? Oh my god, we have to do it again. Hold on, let me skip through. I don't necessarily want to say... Wait. Do we get a buff if we do this? Hold on. You know what? I can't be bothered.
From here.
Do we get a buff if I don't just skip?
For we were one more thing that had him. He planted as it.
Oh, we did. Okay. That's cool. I don't necessarily want to just straight up say that this game is failing yet, but also it doesn't look good. Because we don't know the Game Pass numbers for sure, obviously. But on the flip side, games need to sell individual copies aside from Game Pass. The only wiggle room I will give them at all is this weekend, and this weekend is not going good for them. I won't call this game a total failure until after the weekend and we haven't seen a spike, but it's Saturday evening and there has not been a spike. I think there's like 13,000 people playing it right now. SteamDB Avowed. We'll check really quickly, actually. There is currently in-game 15,919. 3 hours ago was the peak at 18,658, so release weekend can't even hit 20k. That's pretty fucking bad. Let's be honest, it really is a fail, though. But I'm fair. I'll give it until after the weekend. Because I'm generous. And I'm nice. Okay. Hey, at least we got the buff. Max essence. I feel like while it's fine to get these, we don't need them. We haven't had any problems with the game. It's been easy. Work and lurk, but hail. Hello. Hope your night's going good. Game is already flatlined. Rip. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, so... do we have any good bounties? I like doing the bounties. Probably just because we haven't had much other... like, combat, though. We have this random bounty. I'm not going to do that. So we killed this character, but we didn't end up getting the items? Shark's teeth, area of scatter scarp. Yeah, we must have killed him and then never picked up the item. That's so weird. I did that? Damn, I suck at video games. Avowed 2 franchise disallowed. I saw people asking before in last stream if I would watch the Avowed Skyrim, or is it Skyrim or Oblivion comparison? The Elder Scrolls comparison, both of them are better. It's not even competition. If I would watch that video, I think it was Montesquieu. I will watch it tomorrow when we've actually finished the game, but I could not imagine taking the time to watch it and then having to stream this for an extra day. Because I know for a fact we're going to sit and we're going to watch that video, which is I think like a half hour, 40 minutes. It's going to take an hour minimum. Okay, I cannot be bothered doing an extra stream of this. We're finishing this. And then we'll react to it. I mean, worst comes to worst, we could react to it just during a discussion stream this week. Oh, also the Mecha Break beta comes out. I think it comes out tomorrow. Okay, so how am I supposed to know where this doofus is? Collect proof of his remains. It's said in this area. How am I supposed to know where we killed him? It's gotta be over here. Chocolate. Bard. Perhaps up here? Should invite Mark Dara. I did a video on him earlier. As I say, literally every single time I talk about anybody on the internet, if they ever want to come on my channel and have a conversation, they are more than welcome to. But we know how that goes. I get it, right? He's been in the industry for a long time. He feels pretty special. He thinks that he's important in the industry still. That's cool. But we know that that's not going to happen. I mean, literally, David Jaffe had came into my stream and was donating, begging to come on a stream, and he didn't even see it through. Hey, I need that. Hey, wait, what is this? I think I'm going to glitch myself if I try this. Hello? Okay, that's not how you do it. Wait, how do I get that, though? Well, maybe I jump... Yeah, maybe I jump down. Seems dangerous. Where were these mobs? It just says around this tower. The shark's teeth area. Oh, perhaps more this way. Having your own opinion on something is cruel. Yep. I understand, like, his general statement of don't harass people. Because obviously, I agree with that. We shouldn't harass developers. Or, like, dox them or go after their families because they created a game we don't like. But the problem with the modern day industry and the people that are part of the industry is that they think that criticizing them is harassment. So that's the issue. It's like, yeah, don't harass people, but also criticism does not equal harassment. And to a lot of these individuals, it is. Which is why it's so hard to have discussions with them. The volume should be better now. It seemed a little bit high before.
Not bad for a scholar.
Look on the bright side, Monster Hunter's out in 6 days. It is, and I'm super fucking hyped for it. I'll be streaming it. Okay. Lots of random weapons. Okay, I think we're just going to go to the quest. I don't know where this fool was, but clearly he's not that important. Clint, thank you so much for the 5. Criticizing developers is cruelty. What is it called when they criticize gamers? Them... How can I word this in an SJW way? Them, having to call out your harassment because they are victims? Yeah, just something blah blah blah, they're actually the victims. They were forced to do it because they couldn't be silenced by bigots anymore or some shit. Thank you for the dono. Fair and valid criticism is how devs are supposed to learn. And like, his video is not super, like, off base. I think that he does understand or have a general understanding of the way the world should work, but he clearly doesn't understand how gamers have gotten to this point. He just doesn't seem to understand why gamers go to extremes of taking to social media and looking through, having to look through people's X accounts. Like with the Tales of the Shire lead producer. She was calling all gamers who talk about DEI within the industry conspiracy theorists. We didn't just randomly decide to do that. We did that because for the past decade, developers have been calling out gamers behind our backs. If they weren't doing that, we wouldn't have to look at their social media, and then we wouldn't have to criticize them because there'd be nothing to criticize. Wild. We haven't been over here, and this does not look safe. I mean, not that we've died like 4 times, and 2 have been to fall damage. The other 2 were just random deaths. But like legitimately dying? I don't think so. Yeah, we were already here. His video proves how out of touch he is. Like, I think it's not so out of touch that he couldn't try to listen or understand. It's just, he's trying to defend a company that he's previously worked for. I get it, because of loyalty to this company. While completely misunderstanding, or maybe just intentionally ignoring, how gamers have gotten to this point in the first place. Also, Krog, thank you for the dono. Too scary to play for us, the Wii. Skyward Sword's good. Let's crank it up to expert mode. I don't even remember. Is there difficulty in this? I think there is. Listen, I would, but like, that could mean that we put an extra few hours onto this game. And well, is that really what we want? Is to add more time onto our playthrough? Well, we can't say I didn't try to find this guy. Jaffe called Mark a mental lightweight. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Where's the clip? Jaffe calls me a mental lightweight. He would never, ever dare to call somebody in the industry a mental lightweight that he actually agreed with politically. I really am not trying to be super mean when I say this, but for people like Mark and David to have to create YouTube channels to damage control for major corporations, I don't mind anybody having their own channels, but also, if the companies liked you that much to the point where you should be defending them, you would still have jobs with them. And I know Mark was brought on as a like narrative consultant for Veilguard, but that was only in like 2022, I think. So he was only brought on when the game was 80% done. They would have kept you around if they liked you that much in the first place. Corporate shill? I couldn't imagine that. I get it though. You know, they were part of this industry. They have love for the industry, all that shit. Bilbo knocked the camera over before stream. Does that look correct? I don't even know anymore. I don't fault somebody for, you know, wanting to say, oh, I like this game, or I like this company because I used to work for them, but like, have a little bit of self-respect, guys. If they had liked you so much in the first place and thought you were so amazing, they would have had you around in the first place. It's just very bizarre to me. He can do what he wants, though. Both of them can. But they're just out of touch with why gamers are upset. Gamers are not just upset because we want to be upset. We're upset because we have good reason to be upset. What's this? Why is there no mini-boss there? This game severely lacks bosses.
We've seen giants like these before.
Hey, guys, what's up?
What happened here? Here. Not saying a word.
Energy sword.
We see.
That's kind of a good piece of advice, honestly. Which piece of advice?
Who's next? Anyone?
Why the fuck were we not playing a continuation of our Inquisitor? Because, you know, reasons and stuff. That's the best they could come up with. Surely fans of the franchise will love this. Us reinventing the wheel. Throwing away all of their progress. Are these different ways? Do they all lead to the same place? I can't tell. Okay. Sure.
I've never seen so many dream throws in one place. What's drawing them here?
Looked very scary. Hey!
It disturbs us.
I'm sorry. When I find a fuck to give, I'll let you know.
Get off me!
Oh, I wasn't able to stun it in time. Or freeze it in time. Thoughts on Amazon getting the rights to 007? Amazon kills everything that they touch. Amazon should have control of nothing at all whatsoever. Fuck Amazon. Whoa, guys. Okay, there's like 40 enemies. What is going on? Oh my. Oh yeah, we have this new ability. I haven't used it yet. That looks sick. Who? Wait, who's dealing that much damage? Of course, it's a wizard. Giada is dead? Oh my god, lady. I don't even know where she is. You're not dead yet, but it just said you were dead. Okay. Don't question. I want to see Vara do a full playthrough of Gollum. I did. Yup. And then right before the game was about to end, you literally are in this like ancient tornado and you have to jump and then click a button, and the game crashed right before I jumped and clicked the button, and then we had to restart the last like 3 hours of the game. Yeah, good times. Love that game. What a good game it was. It was a good game. Very good. Couldn't imagine a better game. Yeah, I did. It was really fucking bad. That was good times. Yeah, good for you. Hey! It's not confirmed that Corinne Bush is working on BG4. I mean, it's not even technically confirmed that they are doing a BG4. Don't I hear, like, a chest? Oh, is it above? Oh, no. It's here. We never get anything good out of these chests. I recommend her KTJL stream, a classic. Oh, yeah, that was another great game. Krog, thank you for the dono. Can I get a rip in the chat for Treat Williams? There's a lot of Fs in chat already tonight. We did an F in chat for BioWare. We did an F in chat for me when I jumped off the cliff. Just spam F in chat for anything. The sooner we get this over with, the better.
There's so much left to see. Fine. I suppose we are in a rush.
We found something like this in Naku-Tadak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins. but they are definitely not godless.
Is there no academic consensus regarding their
No one
origin?
knows where the Magfolk came from. Only that they seem to be in constant conflict with the godless. Godless ruins are filled with Magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the Magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk?
Yes, it
What
did.
did it say?
It said, you look really fucking stupid today. And we can't believe it, but you're the best of the companions. Well, Marius is okay too. I like Marius a bit. I just feel like Marius doesn't ever really want to talk to us. Sopdal just cried out.
The poor dear. I can only imagine what they saw.
Odie, thank you so much for
What
the
they
gifted
know.
membership. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked.
True.
Are you ready?
Is Vara frozen?
We're entering
My
one of
camera
the
is
old-
frozen. Oh no. That's not good.
Mind. Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire.
Damn,
go
rip my
already.
camera. Oh, that didn't fix it. Alright, well, let me put on the background music and try to fix this really quickly. I think my camera's dying. I hate to say that, but the past 3 days, it's been bad. Actually, you know what? Let me do something really quickly. It's gonna be all unpositioned now, but what I'm gonna do is unplug it and replug it in. Maybe that will work. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, 2 seconds. It is what it is. If you know what I mean. Well, that does work. Nope, that is still frozen. Oh, that's cool. Hey, perhaps you would like to work. Let me actually open up Logitech really quickly. And see if it's registering. It's registering there, you stupid fucking bitch. I mean, I love you, camera. You're really great. I love you. Please work. New capture device. Not the Elgato. The Brio. True and real, and it's about to work. Watch this. Oh, okay. Hey, it did work. All right, not device default. We don't need me at 4K. What we need is 1080. I mean, 1440. And it's frozen. Oh, it's not frozen again. Okay, Mr. B. He's back there doing something. Oh my god, what has he done? He's ripped everything up. Thank you, Bilbo. I really appreciate that. Okay, but now everything looks wonky as fuck. Well, it is what it is. You know what? We're just gonna have to deal with it. What just happened? Oh, that's right. We had readjusted it. Surely that will be better. Okay, that's close enough. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect again. Yeah, I don't know. It did that a bunch yesterday, too. Do I look like I'm a professional streamer? I'm not. Okay. Back to whatever we were doing. Nope, still frozen? No, it's not frozen anymore. Okay, we were just here. Whoa!
We remember.
That's safe.
They loved, and we loved in return.
Are we ready? We're going. First stream, guys, go easy on her. This is my first stream, actually.
They loved, and we loved in return.
What's this? I think that these temples all look really good. And they're very vibrant. You're frozen still? No? It's not frozen. Hello! There you go. Proven, not frozen. First stream ever? Exactly. That looks sick. You're freezing. Yeah, my character is, that's for sure.
Child's play. Walk like it's hard.
Thank you. Like, I think these environments look really good. It's just so many of the environments in the game look bad. Like, they all could look like this. And that would be fine.
Oh, look at that artwork. What else might be here?
Wow.
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Sure, whatever you say. That seems safe. Hold on, I have to go in the opposite direction. Krog, thank you for the dono. Let's kick some ice cool party. Everything freezes. Freeze well. Talk about your cold shoulder. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. That's a lot of freezing. Thank you for the dono. Are these really just not rooms we can go into? What's the I need to stop asking questions. It's just to me, if there's a room like this and there's 50 other rooms, I should be able to enter those 50 rooms. Just saying. Oh, hello. I'm gonna heal.
You don't belong here. Why have you come?
Hold on, that's loud.
What business do you have in
It was
this
too
place?
epic.
Tell me, before I strike you down.
Only a godlike of Sopdal may enter this place. You must have been one just as I am now.
The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akidans referred to their god, to Sopdal.
I am Numena,
Budget cuts, yeah.
Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
The Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they
Also, I don't
did to
understand
us.
how any of these characters' accents line up because nobody has the same accent. It's just kind of weird. Is it possible that someone ordered the Magfolk here?
After our garden?
Maybe.
If so, I've learned so much. Our worlds were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akita, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. The sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
Stop this. Sapdal?
No one answers. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The Gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
You murdered others for the Gardener for Sapdal.
What the Gardener requests, none dare refuse. In their fear, they begged that we protect them. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our Gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the Gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials.
It's always a series of trials.
Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
Sure. Justin, thank you for the 5. Are you going to do a video review of this game? No, I usually don't do video reviews. My overall thoughts so far, though, I'd give it like a 3.5 to a 4. I'd probably say a 4, but somewhere around there. But thank you for the 5. It's not very good. It's not the worst game I've ever played. It's definitely not the, like, wokest game I've ever played. It's just that the story's really bad. It feels very undercooked. Like, a lot of the environments are just okay. The gameplay is fun enough. I enjoy the gameplay. But everything else has some kind of problem. Monkey Man, thank you for the 2. Redhead Lives Matter, much appreciated. And Krog, thank you for the dono. I have it on good authority. The Quee absolutely hates the woke Furbies in this game. Well, this is the only Furby that really matters, and she's fine. She's like... She's at least a little bit intriguing. But she's still not great. I know you're playing it. The poor developers don't deserve it. Don't be cruel. I know. You can say, you can criticize without being cruel, but then when you criticize, it ends up being called cruel anyway, so you either have to be nice or you're just cruel. I saw Kishimal's memory. Your people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Okay. I guess let's go. Oh, okay. I don't like her much. Why does she say Andra's titties every, like, fucking 5 minutes? You've got to stop that. Listen. I'm talking about how I think you're at least okay. And then you go on to say something fucking stupid like that. You've got to chill. You can't let me give you credit and then fuck up the second after I give you that credit, you stupid bitch. They weren't close enough. Oops, I ran out of energy. Essence. Where? Excuse me? Oh goodness. That looks cool.
I think I got bone dust in my fur.
That looked safe. Really? That's it for the first trial? Is that really the trial of strength? Or is this leading us to the trial of strength? Oh, okay, that wasn't. Alright, cool.
That ghost called you a Tibaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes. This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sabadal is helping the Akitans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
Yeah, they seem happy, alright. I hear something. Oh, I see. Okay. Priest. Priest. No. Any other? No. Just some blights. We'll help Giada out first. Giada seems pretty weak. I know she's supposed to be the healer, but you'd think that a healer would have slightly more survival instincts because you'd think that she would stay back, but she doesn't. She just kind of does whatever she feels like, and that typically means dying. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in a corner. You know what else I hate? You can't slide and use health. I think you should be able to. Small quality of life feature that would help immensely.
That was a close one.
True. Okay, I think this is the way to the loot. Let's see. Wow. Why are there never any wands? In this whole game, we're always finding spears and swords. We've never found a special... Like, there's no staves. Oh, I can't actually find that. There's no, like, wands that are in the, like, loot box. There's nothing for me. Note to anybody who's playing this game, do not play a mage, because this game isn't for you. Maybe we get there afterwards? That doesn't make sense. Hello. Deep breaths, Vara. What do you mean deep breaths? Yahtzee? Listen, Yahtzee. I'm not going to ask you for anything. Because as soon as we ask Yahtzee for something, then Yahtzee feels entitled to ask us for something.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength.
A little break?
We should...
What is she yapping about?
should do the same.
Sure.
Lead the way.
Long live the Western gaming. I mean, I'd like to be able to sit here and say Western gaming can be good again. I'd love to. I just don't have enough faith in Western devs. Maybe they'll turn things around.
We've got company.
Is this anything? No. Okay. Lights. Ranger. Okay. I do not see any priests. Ouch. Oops, sorry, Yahtzee. Just took quite a bit of damage. Minion. Did any... Well, Chanter's pretty bad. I don't see a priest though. Wizards and chanters are pretty fucking powerful. And there is a priest. Oh my god, I just took 8,000 damage. Okay, cancel. Is there really no way to cancel? Listen! You need to let me live. CMDB charts say Avowed sold at most 160k, around 1/10 of what they need to break even. Steam charts, while the live player counts are usually pretty good, from what we understand, sold copies are kind of another beast. If that is true, that is really bad. It wouldn't shock me though, based on the percentage of people who bought it versus are playing at one time. Yes, like, people are buying it on other platforms too, like on Xbox, and people are playing it through Game Pass, so it is getting player numbers buffed that way, and we'll never know those because they're not going to talk about how many people are playing something via like Game Pass. But they do still need independent copies to sell. Krog, thank you for the donut. I love bad movies. Watch Nuki. Never heard of it. Thank you for the dono, and we hit our goal. Pretty fucking cool. Thank you guys. We just virtue signaled a lot. But yeah, like, they're never going to specify.
Now we've got another door open.
Wait, that was the first trial? Guys, I thought the first trial was going to be like unlock this, unlock this, unlock this, then a boss fight. For the trial of strength, we didn't even get a boss fight. Why do we hate boss fights so much? That was the trial, guys. Shit sucks. Okay.
You have the gardener's markings. But you are not one of us. You did not fall with us.
Surely,
Why have you come
guys.
here?
The first 2 trials
Tell
are going to
me
be
your
bad, and the
mind.
3rd one's going to be
Tell
great.
me what rides in it.
Surely. I'm here to find a way to the garden.
The Magfolk sought the gardener too. And our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled. The land opened. The rivers rose. And we drowned.
Oh no, they all drowned.
Broke
So
the
sad.
pain.
Anyway.
We died with them. How could... Did we do this? We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
It wasn't the first time. And Kala built Naku Tedic after one of Sopdal's outbursts.
How could you know of this? Yes,
Because I'm
their ways
special.
are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are.
Sure.
We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
How about another joke, Murray? Oh
Whatever
man, I
good
don't want to talk
answers
about
must be
Joker.
worth it.
I'm just depressed even more now.
A trial of the mind.
Whoa!
I wonder if there's
A
clever
blood
trick to
river.
it.
See, like... Oh. Was I supposed to use that? Oh, I was supposed to use that. Oh, well. See... This game... It is a game. Right?
Nearly free now.
It's not the worst thing I've ever played, but holy fuck, is it just lazy.
Find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Scary. Hey guys, we're looking for loot. What? It's barred. What do you mean it's barred? Man, how do we do it? Actual pro gamer. That's me, guys. Chill out. I know exactly what I'm doing. See, it's not even fun to troll. It's not even fun to pretend I'm being bad at video games. Ow, that one hurt. I was trying to get over here, but jeez. It's not even fun. This game's just taken all the life from me. There's not even anything here. You literally just want... Oh, there is. That's it, though? Just to shut this off? Why? It doesn't even do that much damage. We took like 1/80th of damage. Okay. go, please. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, flame traps are the worst.
My game's
There's
kind of
so many houses to
like
clean.
stuttering a little bit. You good? Are you, oh, you're good. Sure. My favorite joke is that she's never played a game. I've never played a game.
This just
Never have I ever played a video game. Those are for nerds and losers.
let's slow down a bit.
Where does this go?
Make things easier.
Oh, that hurt. Ow, okay, that hurt. I don't know if I'm going to the left or the right. I think I'm going over here to the right. If there's another set there, do they go all the way? I can't tell. Okay. Oi. That was it. What a trial. Holy. Insane. Never faced a tougher trial in my life.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
What did you expect? They're dead.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Don't worry. We're getting answers.
Hey, Yahtzee, maybe you want to read this shit. Yahtzee, maybe you want to read this shit. You know what, Yahtzee? You don't have to. You don't have to worry about it, milady. Whatever. Not. That also bothers me.
Another door is revealed.
A ward in corrupted Audra. Whoa, what is that? It's a fucking shield. Guys, listen. Listen. I'm fine with video games giving you a wide variety of items. There has been not one single wand or grimoire that we have picked up throughout the game. Is this a bug? Is this jank? I'm genuinely wondering. Because throughout the whole experience, we have not found one special wand or grimoire. It is only when we buy them from a vendor. Like, I genuinely feel that it's glitched. Because it makes no sense. Wouldn't you think that if you are playing as this certain weapon type, that it would give you more of that certain weapon type? I just don't get it. He gets tons of grimoires. I have Hand of God, Fist to the Sky. I have not found one. I have not found one wand or grimoire. Except for maybe like a common one here and there. I think we've found... No, we haven't. We haven't actually. We've only gotten grimoires and wands that I've purchased. Teach you secret Swedish word. I'm not saying it, but I appreciate that. No. Mage racism. What the fuck is this disgusting, toxic, misogynist, sexist garbage? I'm so sick of developers being sexists, okay? I, as a woman, have a right to play a mage if I want to play a mage, and you shouldn't be able to withhold my items. I have to go to the mage shop and buy a wand and a grimoire just because I'm a woman? What is this, the fucking medieval pink tax? This is ridiculous. You guys are trash, and you should feel bad about your lives. Now, give me some good loot, please. You know what, developer? You can spawn it right here in this vase. Thank you. Oh, wait. Like, this is so stupid. I've had to buy every item that I've actually wanted to use.
Somehow.
These sexists, man.
We now see.
That's so stupid. I can't believe that just pissed me off so much that you're saying Hypnotic's gotten them. I haven't. Why? I legitimately haven't. That pisses me off. I want items. I've had to use my hard-earned money for all of these. The people of Nimana's time thought they knew what was best for Sopdal too. What makes you sure you know any better? Minus 10 Gryffindors. Thanks, Jay, for the 2.
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
We're already on our last trial? I can't believe the other 2 were trials. More information would be great.
Perhaps. But you will have none from me.
Okay. Whatever you say, sir.
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Thoughts on the game compared to Skyrim?
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials.
They can't be compared. They, like, legitimately can't anymore.
Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
What did we get? More leather. 1 million fucking points to Slytherin? I don't know. I've never liked Slytherin. Ravenclaw's where it's at. Ravenclaw isn't overrated. Trial light. These really are the Journo trials. Is that loot? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It's like comparing a cheeseburger with a Big Mac. Exactly. Wrong one. Bone, thank you so much for the 1 month as a bronze titan. I actually don't think that Skyrim aged all that well, but this game makes it look like a 15 out of 10. I partially disagree, and that is because the basis of what is there for Skyrim is amazing, or it's really good. But with mods, it is amazing. And mods bring it up to, like, the visual level or the technical level that it would be if it was released today. But for what it was amazing then. And it's okay now. But, like, the story, the combat, the lore, it's all amazing. So, yeah, like, if you compare it to something like Elden Ring, then technically, of course, Elden Ring is superior. But, like, comparing it to this, though, is, well, yeah, I mean, Skyrim's just like a 500 out of 10. A paint roller. Nothing. At least Skyrim had fish. Yeah, this game has no fish. Why? Why were they so lazy? Because they were getting paid anyway, and they didn't give a fuck. That shit is depressing. I could never imagine just being like, yeah, since I'm getting paid, I'm not gonna give a fuck about what I do. Like, I would understand if we were talking about, like, I don't know, an office job or being an accountant or something, right? Sure. But when you're talking about a medium like this where it is so creatively driven, I'll never understand. I truly won't.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
Krog, thank you for the donut. Please look at Impossible Mission 2 on the Amiga 500. A random and out-of-pocket suggestion. May I add. But thank you for the dono.
Oh, well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Why is she so weird? Hold on one second. Hold on a second. Okay, we're good. iTube's frozen. But just the actual YouTube part, not the chat.
On the back of my neck.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin.
Wait, that was the third
Persist.
trial?
Like vermin, you endured. You kept
Wait a
your
minute.
head.
What even was the trial?
Where worthier souls
All we did was jump into the water.
but your journey ends here.
What do you mean that was the third trial?
Heartache, hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
Listen, I know I'm criticizing this game. I'm trying to give it a
This is where you
chance.
die, Outlander.
What was the
You
trial?
cannot risk you provoking the gardener and causing another calamity.
How is it that I'm supposed to defend this? How is it journos were giving this a 9 out of 10? Well, I mean, I guess I get it because they're fucking lazy and they don't actually play video games. But what was the trial? Jumping into the water, not drowning? Congratulations, you didn't fucking die. I feel like I'm part of the Special Olympics right now. Wait a damn minute. A calamity is already taking place. I'm here to stop it.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another. You must perish, Outlander.
We will not have the gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The gardener will not be disturbed.
Uh-huh. We fight then. Oh, guys, I love the dialogue options here. Which dialogue option do you think we should go for? Think we should put up a poll for it?
We only do what we must.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
Sure. Ooh, you close the distance quickly. Thank you for the dono. I will read it in just a minute when I get a chance. What a trial. What the fuck? What was that? Where'd you go? Oh. Oh, I got caught. Oh, I got caught on the wall. Oh my, I need to stay farther away. Oh my. When I'm that far up close and he hits me with the bow, he does like half health. Besides that though, literally no problem. And besides that one guy. Can I destroy that? No, I can't.
Can't do that.
Wow! Woo! That was tough.
And it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
That was the trial, guys. Thank you for the 5. I think this game is going to be the norm for the next few years in the post-woke era. We're not in the post-woke era yet. We're still in the woke era. Devs will remove the message and nothing but substance will be left. This game still has a message. It's just not as prominent. Now, if they did end up removing some of the message that they originally intended, I wouldn't be particularly surprised since they did patch in and out the pronouns because they made the pronouns optional. But one day we'll be in the post-woke era, and yeah, I do generally think that this is what we'll be getting. That was a very, very crazy trial. Very insane. I just got a common robe. Guys, listen. We are like 25 hours into the game. We are almost at endgame. And y'all motherfuckers are still giving me a robe that I would have gotten at the beginning of the game? Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. You didn't take the other item? What other item? Is this part of the design? Am I just too stupid to understand this, or what's going on?
I've never seen an Akitan device like this. These
Whoa.
mechanisms.
We
they
completed
mark
the
locations of important
trials.
sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Yahtzee? Quick. Looks like we beat Ludwig in here after all.
Serves her right.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then. Deal
Yeah,
with them.
I've been doing
I
side
need time to
missions too.
translate.
If I wasn't doing side missions, we would have finished this in like 15 hours. But I was doing some of the bounties because I genuinely feel like there's not enough combat in the main quests. So I figured we might as well do some of the side quests. Because usually I do anyway, but it's been terrible. What's that book your character's reading all the time? 50 Shades of Grey. A ring! I need a grimoire! Intellect and perception. Ooh, wow. How about I don't use that? Thank you.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers.
Oh.
You are here.
Yeah, I am.
You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabari Sinakis, they turn from you. Perhaps they too recoil from the venom in your soul.
You're the reason why there's venom in my soul. Excuse me, they're so distrustful of you, they tried to kill me. Explain that. They died centuries ago. Whatever's left of them, they're not who they were.
Lifetimes of love. We guarded their dead. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them.
There's something else you're not... Oh, then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction.
We will not remember.
Please, I want to help you, but I need to understand what
Do
happened.
not question us. Blade slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up. Holy crap, it's the head honcho. Yeah, unfortunately.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
What will it be this time?
Our gift is yours to accept or reject.
I mean, sure, I'll take
That
the
is all
gift,
we
but
say.
if the gift could be putting a bullet between... I mean, sure, I'll accept it.
We will show
I'm
you
being
our
nice to the
favor.
god.
Wait, an intruder.
It's Ludwin!
Right.
I want to be on
She
Ludwin's
draws
team.
near. The wire, a razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe, we bleed.
For God's sakes, what's the matter with you? Do you mean Ludwin? Is she coming?
Brings the purging fire
Oh,
at her
she's
back.
coming
She comes to trap
to kill us.
Out! Out!
Alright, let's go.
Set her out! Set us free!
I hope we can kill Ludwin and then get her armor. Because her armor was fucking sick.
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
What did I do? Sap Doll is freaking out.
Oh, really? It's hard to tell with all the dream thralls around.
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened?
No,
with
I
Sappadal?
can't hear them. threw a tantrum. Something's wrong with them.
Well, that tantrum is attracting dream thralls. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Gallowayne's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks
True.
better than anyone.
Our
Until
man.
then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
Did you guys hear the interview that the director did, Carrie Patel?
Look out!
Where I think this was right after release. I think this was like Wednesday or Thursday. I'm not exactly sure. But she was basically asked why there are no like full romances in the game. And she gave this absolute garbage excuse saying, we don't want people to metagame. And we don't want people to like pick one character because of advantages they could get. And that's why there's no full romances, because it's meant to feel like a natural progression. What a load of fucking horseshit. They didn't add a full-blown romance system because they didn't have the ability to. What do you mean, oh, we don't want players to metagame? Isn't it my game? So therefore it should be my choice. If I want to romance somebody because I get advantages, why should you care? What a stupid, lame excuse. It really is. And I don't always like to romance characters, but I think for a game like this, it's important to at least offer it. It's like Veilguard. We technically did romance Nev because I wanted to see if there was actually like any good dialogue, because she was the character that chat clearly liked the most. Like usually in stream playthroughs we pick one character to romance to see if it's a good system or not. But like, if I was an average person who bought a game, I would expect romances in something like this. But, oh, we didn't add it because we didn't want people to metagame it? What does it matter to you as long as somebody swiped their credit card? What? It's gotten to the point where these people want to police what you're doing with your own game. Even when, or if they could, give you the options. Krog, thank you for the dono. Indestructible Male Energy, Bob Ross livestream. Bob Ross was a Chad. We preach options until it's time to give you options, which I think is so fucking absurd. Oh yeah, you can pick your pronouns and you can decide your gender identity. Oh, but what you can't do is make the character look the way you want to look, and you can't romance the people you want to romance. I'm so sick of that shit. It's like with the character customization system. If you want to make your character look god-awful ugly, you should be able to. But I should also be able to make them look like an Eve or a Taki or a Lara Croft if I want to, and that shouldn't be a problem. Stop using the excuse that, oh, you did it for a specific reason, when you could just admit that you guys didn't have the time and I'd have more respect for you. It's even like with Mark Dara. He was talking about how, oh, you don't actually know. This is a lot of enemies. I mean, I was killing them, but are we supposed to just leave? He was talking about how, oh, you don't know the true story, right? A game could be worked on for like only 3 years. And you don't know the struggles that they went through. Okay, I guess that's true. But like, oh yeah, these are just respawning. But at the same time, if the developers actually told us, if they actually gave us information about the development process, then we would know. Also, it's such a stupid mentality, in my opinion. Like, oh, you don't know what they went through to make this game. That does not mean that you can deliver a half-assed product. It's not some excuse. I think we should just leave, but also I want to see if I can kill them all. I don't think so. I'm not convinced. This is the most trial that's not even a trial that we've trialed. But if developers were actually transparent, like, oh hey, we had to scrap the game that we had, and this is what we came up with in 2 years, then I'd at least understand a little bit more. But ultimately, it's your job to make a product, and if that product comes out and it sucks, it doesn't matter how long or how little you spent on it, because it was supposed to be a completed product. I don't know. They're just always playing the victim. And not actually making good content. Okay, they're just respawning. Let's go. Wow. That went well. They clearly didn't learn to code. No, they didn't. We got a level. That's nice. Starfield was epic compared to this trash. Now, hold on. Now, hold on. No escape cutscene? There are no cutscenes within this game. There have been none except for the one at the very start of the game. And then, I guess if you could call them cutscenes when you're talking to the god, but really, it's just images. That's literally it. What are you drinking? A Coca-Cola vanilla. Insane. I splurged this week and got cans of something. Holy fuck. I feel poor. Shit is so expensive. $6 for some cans of soda. That is terrible. But I did. I bought it. How do I get down without dying? Oh, I could just fast travel. Oh, I can't fast travel. I think I can go around this one. Vanilla Coke, what a queen. I know, right? Insane. Pretty fancy this week. But going back to the Starfield conversation, I gave Starfield a 7, okay? I was not the biggest hater of Starfield. I was too generous, and I have since changed my score. I've given Starfield a 6. When I was playing it, it was between like a 6.5 and a 7. So my opinion really hasn't changed that much. I didn't think it was terrible. It felt slightly above average, but it's like, that was also, what, 3 years ago now? 2 years ago now? And the more mediocre slop we get, the more my scores are changing. It's like if you asked me to review something now that I played 4 years ago. Obviously, I've played hundreds of more games, so my score might change. But Vara, IGN hard. I don't know. I didn't think that it was the worst experience. I thought some of the characters were cool. I liked the building system. I liked the crafting. It wasn't lacking features. Like, there was stealing, there was an arrest system, there was a jail, there were tons of different planets and stuff, there were lots of different factions. Those faction quests were all different and unique and cool. It's just, the overall general story wasn't great, and it was very buggy and glitchy. And there were features missing, like vehicles. That shit would have made such a difference at least. Like, I still don't think it was a god-awful game. Like, this is obviously significantly worse. Like, this game doesn't have any of that. Like, the faction quests. There are, what, 4 major factions in Starfield? There's none of that in this game. There's no, like, reputation systems. There's no, oh, if you end up getting more reputation with one but less with another, if you go into that other's area, you know, they hate you like Star Wars Outlaws did that. That was a fucking trash game, and I couldn't even finish it because it was so broken. But at least that had a system like that. These are details that are important in a game like this. In a title that talks about options, and yet they don't really give you options. Which is what sucks. Starfield is not great. I'm comparing it to Avowed. Yeah, I mean, compared to Avowed, Avowed is like a 2, and Starfield's like a 7.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Hey, what is up, my ladies? These are the evil women. These are the evil women. How are you ladies doing tonight? What wonderful weather we're having, my ladies.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
Envoy?
I love your armor. One cool armor set in this game.
Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Technically, every ruin is a distant memory.
How clever of you.
I know.
This is a spring from which
cool,
the dream
am I right?
scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins.
Can I turn on my allies,
No.
kill them, and be with
A
you?
cleansing fire. Poison?
It's like in Veilguard. I would have rather have been the villain. Krog, thank you for the dono.
The same poison that
I think
spread
probably
to fuel
not Snow White will be
Messy
not good.
and even
Yeah.
now rots the city from within.
The only poison I see here is you. And I would love nothing more than to purge you from the living lands.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
Yes! I would love to, milady. I can't just say yes. Oh. You know about Sapadal. Why am I not surprised? Corona, thank you for the 5-star to bring this back up, but I can't wrap my head around this. Why should having a romance option give you an advantage? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, having a romance option doesn't need to give you an advantage, but she was complaining about how, oh, people would try to max out the reputation, and they didn't want reputation systems. It's so stupid. It's just an excuse. Also, she just asked me to join her and become her wife, and I said, yes, I will be gay for you, and I can't even milady her. I can't even just say yes.
An inquisitor seeks
I'm offended.
answers, some through interrogation, others through
Maybe I'll
prayer.
get her armor set.
I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
I'm so much more than my birth. In all fairness, I'm only Sopdal's offspring in a spiritual sense.
Yes, but even a humble acorn can sprout a tree. There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
Thought Bilbo was crying. Oh
We may not burn
no.
out the dream
Nothing's
scourge,
gonna remain for
but we
them.
can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Yes.
Cry out. Bury the fire, but still
Well.
they rage.
Hubris. She assumes a great deal about a force she barely understands.
Yeah, this is the problem, is she doesn't...
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living
That is
lands.
true. We are kind of a
Another reason why they
scholar.
should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous.
Hmm.
But an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Sounds like you've got other ideas, Ringrim. What do you
I
propose?
do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Don't make me separate you two! Tell me your plan, stupid.
Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
I do like the sound of that.
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch.
Oh no.
It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gods, you're right.
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I mean, that is good. That's your plan? Rip the souls out of people's bodies to power spiritual amputation?
Yes, exactly.
I mean, it's not a bad plan. I mean, these are pretty stupid that these are the only two options that we have, but...
I'm so very glad you recall. A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop
yes,
the dream
most of the
scourge from
NPCs
spreading
are...
in
The main
Shatterscarp.
NPCs are females.
No new dream thralls will be created.
I once thought of pursuing such an idea, but only after careful study. What she suggests is anything but careful.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. If only the Inquisitor was as astute as you. Regardless, you're correct. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Okay. She's gonna have the plague. Yeah, we've already seen this in a teaser, didn't we?
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself.
Loyal.
And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you.
She doesn't have to move her jaw when she talks.
The only difference is, you never had a choice. The mask is my true face. My covenant with my goddess. The obligation I chose. And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding.
It's a ma'am Skeletor.
You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
So we could either destroy the ruins or basically blow up Shatterscarp. On one hand, I do think that destroying the ruins is not a bad idea, because less die immediately, but also, I think Ringrim's is technically better because it is kind of like amputating a limb, because then you have to deal with the Dream Scourge that are around, but no more are created. Does this actually matter? Please accept this ventriloquist. Thank you for the dono. I don't know if I'm going to follow the poll results, but which one do you guys think? Destroy the ruins or sever the Audra? Destroy the ruins is Ringrim. Audra is... No. Destroy the ruins is Ludwin. And sever the arm... Or sever the Audra is Ringrim. I don't know. I think... I think... I want to go for 2. I think I want to sever the Audra. True. I like Ludwine because she's evil as fuck. But also, none of us are good. Also, I think if we pick 2, if we go with Ringrim, we can kill Ludwine later. That's what I would assume. Because Ludwin's gonna be pissed at us. And I want to kill this motherfucker. I really do. I think keeping the ruins is good. I think I'm gonna go for 2. I mean, it's a pretty split poll, 56 to 44. I'm gonna go for 2.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one. Let's just hope Kolichi is alright.
So be it. Sapadal's hold on me was stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
I wish we could be evil.
Attune your soul
Like,
to
technically,
Avowed
they're
to
both
assist in our
kind of
focus
evil
on Avowed.
options,
You're
but
the only
also,
one who
they're
can do
not
that
super
part.
evil.
And Yardsley, come, help me.
I think that
you'll
the
enjoy
one we
this.
went for is technically the more evil option, because more people die immediately. Either way, neither of them are good. That looks safe. Whoa! Grants max move speed for 20 seconds. Whoa, crazy. Hey, my lady.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to
I like
see.
her a lot.
We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
That was it? Yeah. That was it. Ludwin will kill me for this. Good. Let her try.
I'm sure she will try. She seemed quite incensed.
I just
when
want to
she
kill her.
left.
I liked her,
That is for you to wrestle
and
with.
I kind of wanted
I'm
to
done
side
here.
with her, but I also wanted to kill her
However,
more.
I have one final question for your young wizard.
For
me?
me?
I'm a
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yardsley. Few can harness so
Yardsley?
much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship.
Whoa.
It's really dreary being alone.
You can't take my
Should
Furby,
you wish
bitch. Go to
return
Toys
with
R
me,
Us and
I
get
would
your
happily
own.
take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing.
You're a witch, Yahtzee.
I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally
She's
devoting more time
maidenless.
to
She's not
magic is
fooling me.
tempting.
I would have done anything for an offer like that. You have to take it, Yahtzee. You don't need to choose now. Take your time.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike.
Did Vara save the
Don't think
DEI
too
verse from the
much
evil
with your
chuds of
heart.
Boring Island? I actually renamed Boring Island to Retard Island. Okay. Oh, this is not a camp. We have to go to Thirdborn. Yay, so exciting. Wow. So wow. I guess we could just send her off. I have no real emotional connection to any of these characters. I really don't.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
We already have... Exceptional. 6235. 27. We need that. Of a rhyme. Yep, sure. 47? Holy, we're rich. Sure. Whatever you say. Yellow.
3 dozen dead of no apparent causes. They
So
just
sad.
fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in
Oh
their chest.
no, that's crazy.
What did you do, Envoy?
What?
I know you're involved somehow.
How could you ever know that? Why are you just walking around accusing people? Sometimes we must make sacrifices for the greater good, though.
Sacrifices? Is that what you want to call it? Such a
Yeah, I have to
pretty
make
word for
sacrifices
so much
too. I had to
death.
play this fucking game. Sometimes I have to wear the
Dozens are
journo
dead,
hat.
Envoy.
Shut up, Temerity.
Their
It could be
loved
worse
ones
for you.
scream for them. What was
Lizard.
all this for?
To stop the Dream Scourge from taking more
The
lives.
costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
This isn't China. They can make more babies. I actually need your permission to go to the Tusks. Oh.
You have my permission to go
Oh,
anywhere
that was
else.
easy. I thought she was going to say,
Get out of
no,
my sight,
you have to
Envoy."
stay here and fix the mistakes you've made. Oh, that didn't take long at all. I expected worse. What do you got? I'll buy those. Thank you. Meow. Enter the Tusks. Our dreams divide us still. Sure. Whatever you say. Bring. Steal the goat. If I could, I would. This is endgame, guys. Like, we only have 3 more main quests to do, and this is what's happening right now. I wonder if we've already passed these. Maybe I should Google. Like, I just don't understand how we've gotten to this point. Yes, please. I want this one next. Wait, really? Yeah, this is endgame. Like, we have this quest and then 2 others. That's it. This game only has 12 main quests. We could have been done this game in like 15 hours, but I was just doing side content because I figured that it was only fair that we like give it a slight chance. Because the main quests seem to go by so quickly. Like, we could be done this game in 12 hours or 15 hours if I wasn't actually doing all the side shit. Hold on, everybody, chill! We have a lock-picking puzzle to do. Alright. Get out of the way, Gianna! I'm focused here. Okay. I've got to do this. I've got to do this. Woo! We did it! Shit, I almost messed that up. It's always the same stuff, man. Please, just let me get something good out of one of these stupid chests. It's really, you know, your game is completely fucking cooked when someone like me, who is obsessed with loot, I'm very rarely disappointed in loot and chests. I'm always grateful for the items I get. You know it's really fucking bad when I say it's dog shit. You know that it's bad. Play EDF 6, Earth Defense Force.
We need to
Mecha Break Beta comes
you
out
let a mad
tomorrow.
Archmage unleash death with
Maybe
a
we should play
spell.
that on Tuesday.
I need to know why.
No, I'm being reprimanded. Archmage Ringrim is one of the most brilliant minds in Aora. I had to trust
She's
her.
right, Kai. Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Listen, Dolphin Dick. Okay, you were not there because you're not very good at this game, but I saved your bitch ass from jumping off of a cliff because you were sad that your boyfriend was dead. Okay, show me a little bit of respect, man. I'm an ally. Okay, I'm about to put you back in the closet if you don't shut up. I did what I had to do. Do you hear yourself? The Dream Scourge will destroy this island and everyone in it. We must stop it.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean
Exactly.
conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
I can't believe
getting killed by monsters
that
is
we're
one
getting
thing,
attacked over
but
this.
turning into one.
I mean,
We
if there
stand
was
here
a better
bickering while the
choice,
solution is just over the
I would have
horizon.
picked it. I wouldn't have.
Nothing matters
If I
but
could
the
kill everybody
garden.
in this game, I would have.
Shatterskull,
We don't need to tell
even
him
Emerald
that.
Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
Oh, some very good options here. I think I need to put up another poll to decide which one we go with. We can discuss that when we leave for Gallowin's Tusks. For now, I think we all need some rest.
So, we found a map to the garden.
We did.
Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
Probably. Think of it, you'll be the first person in centuries to guide an expedition to the garden.
That'll be cold comfort when everyone thinks I'm crazy for saying I've been there. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
We have to find Sopdal at all costs.
I wish I was as convinced as you are. The thought of going to speak to a god on their turf, it doesn't make sense to me. I guess that's not my problem, really. My job is to keep you alive, whether you've got a god in your head or not. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Anyway.
Okay.
Pleasant dreams. Listen, that back there in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but
Wish Vara could get an
I'm not sure
interview
what
with
that
her.
means
With
exactly.
who? It means I'm much closer to fulfilling my destiny.
I see. Right. That clears it up. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed
Oh, one of
around
the
by
lead
spirits
writers.
and all that. But I really do hope this
Yeah,
was
lead
the
writers
last
don't want to
time.
talk to content creators.
That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard. Anyway.
Because they're full of themselves, unfortunately. That's how it goes with these types of people.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galloway's Tusks. Relax.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
I had to stop the Dream Scourge.
I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akidans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
I wish I could ask ghost questions about my areas of study too, but I'm happy for you.
Perhaps you'll pick a better specialty next time.
Oof.
Most historians
Burn.
have only hoped to speak with past lives through animancy. I'll blow them all away with my next paper. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh,
Yeah.
Could we be any luckier?
Those trials were really good. Honestly, I think that the trials were great. Sanderson has a pretty unique fantasy world he writes in, but yeah. Oh, the Cosmere. Most of them have the same tropes over and over. Gotta sift through the good from the shit. I mean, there are a lot of really great fantasy series. I've heard a lot of good about Malazan. I've never read it. I need to. Like, Wheel of Time's great. Realm of the Elderlings is good. I like Robin Hobb's writing style a lot. If you're really into, like, older fantasy, or I guess we'll just say more, like, foundational fantasy, there's, like, David Eddings. Anne McCaffrey, who came up with the concept of dragon riding and the way that we use it in modern times. Of course, a mad god and their followers made those trials.
Must you try to ruin my fun, dearie? Well, I have to
Those were
start
some
writing
good
this all
trials,
down
though.
before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
Sanderson's cringe. The problem with Sanderson is that as a person, he changed his stances on things because he knew that it would get him farther in the industry,
Have you ever thought of doing anything?
and he just wants more money in his pocket.
Right. Did you somehow not see the thick stripe across my
His
eyes?
writing, though, is
No, I
when
mean,
he's not
besides
injecting
other
modern-day bullshit
reasons.
into it, like in Wind and Truth.
Don't get me wrong.
Like, his magic systems are really good. His character development's fine. I still think, though, that, like,
This is for camouflage.
Robin Hobb's
It has a
character
vital
writing
role in
is
surviving
superior.
the wilds.
In
Surely
George
you
R. R.
didn't
Martin's,
want
like,
to be hidden
fatalism
all the
is
How
great.
about the next time you want to stand out?
I mean, obviously, yeah, Tolkien's works. I don't even need to explain that you should read that if you haven't. The Malazan Empire series is great, but it's hard to follow. I've never read it. I've needed to. It's been on my list for, like, forever. But I've heard that that's really great.
Honestly, why did I wake up to smell
Sanderson
perfume in my
dialogue is
bedroll
pure
this
cringe. Yeah, but
morning?
his magic systems are
Don't
really
you,
great.
darling? We both know.
No one else has complained about
Who
my
else?
smell.
Who else? Who
I was
else? I don't
attempting a
know.
more subtle approach.
Spraying strong perfume on my stuff isn't
I don't want to
subtle.
talk to you, Giada. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
is it too
I
strong?
just have to be
I'll try
honest.
another
Joe Abercrombie's work is really good. It's much more, like, straightforward.
How could they? Vipers in the grass. We do not, cannot.
I'm
forgive.
LARPing. I'm LARPing as my
We
character.
bless the Jabari Sinakis and they prick us in return. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We crash against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
True.
The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have honored you, Their wrath?
You can finish this up. Come
This
on.
we could not foresee. But
Damn it.
you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Not very good at this LARPing thing. This is how I feel playing this game.
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream
Thank
of
the
golden
gods.
poppies on the road ahead.
Hallelujah. Okay. Woo! We're leaving. Wow. This is the quest that we've been trying to figure out for like 8 hours. Since we got this quest, we've been trying to figure it out. The closest we got... There's got to be like a cave or something. The closest we had gotten was... Remember the window? I'm just gonna follow this. It's like in a maze, you know? If you put one hand on a wall, eventually you'll find your way out. Wait, there is a cave here. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Recruit Rutabaga for the reunion toast. Where? Hello? Okay. Is this a path? Ooh. Wow. I haven't been here. I don't think. Yeah, I've not been here. Oh, look, another shield! Where's my wanted grimoire? Shit is stupid. Why can't I get any of these items? Why is my game glitched? I literally cannot get any of the items that I could use. Why? What have I done to deserve this fucking jank? Is that something? Oh my god, it isn't. Well, at least I figured that out. We were already there. Endgame common greatsword found. Yeah, they do like to just give you the common items. Even though we're 80 hours in. It says Rutabagas in this circle. I don't see anyone that could be in this circle.
What a shame. She won't be making it to the reunion after all.
Oh, she's dead. Hey, at least we finished that quest. Ah! Jesus. We finished the quest. Nice. Okay, let's go. Turn this in. This is going good. I found unique wands. I have not found any unique wands or grimoires. The only upgrades that I've gotten for those are by purchasing them. Did you kill them?
Envoy, I saw you poking about my little hermitage in the lighthouse. How did you like it?
I'm not here to make small talk. What are you doing with the Book of Poisons?
Oh, you must have found my little experiment.
I did, yeah.
A man must have his hobbies.
Bilbo was here, by the way.
Envoy, please. I'm not planning to kill anyone.
He's sleeping in
I'm
the middle
just
of the
a
floor.
simple man fascinated by the natural
Are you enjoying the
world.
Skyrim
You
killer?
must open your eyes
Oh yeah,
to the flora
it's definitely a
and
Skyrim
fauna
killer.
here. It's quite unlike what we find in Adir or Rauatai. It's a good deal more vengeful. I am a man of peace, Envoy.
Sure.
I only wish to see my crew lay down our grievances and retire to the white sand beaches of Adir. Really, Envoy, I'm only curious. Last week I borrowed petrels of the Eastern Shore. Oh, I recommend that title, actually. Someone did a watercolor of a shearwater in the margins. He's dancing a little jig. I haven't a clue what you're on about, my friend. I hope to see you back here soon with my crew in tow. Oathbinder, guide, and keep you.
Ay, ay, ay.
More or less. Emphasis on the less.
What is it? Don't tell me they were taken like the others. Ah.
Dead.
Well, I suppose it can't be helped. Ranga was a good sailor
Rip
and a
Rutabaga.
dreadful friend. I only regret that I didn't get to kill her myself.
I can't imagine why your friends abandoned you.
I can't either.
Castigate me if you must. You didn't know her, didn't know what she was capable of. You don't know what dark and furtive treacheries lurked in her heart.
What happened?
She betrayed me. She was my first mate, and she betrayed us all. I had arranged a large deal between your people in Paradis and a purveyor of specialized equipment. It would have made our names, our fortunes. I even had a chance at citizenship in your fine empire.
Whew, he
But
almost
Rana
got citizenship.
Stole the payment from me.
You didn't
and
get it though.
dumped our cargo into the
Denied.
sea.
It's the way the world's working right now, ain't it? If you're not in, you're out. That's all very tragic. Anyway, let me tell you about the others.
Of course, yes. I'm sorry. I got carried away in all my excitement. Alas, poor Koa. He had a weak soul and was prone to treachery. I regret that I did not lead him better. But I confess, I'm glad he's dead too.
He was on a Rutabaga's ploy.
He was always her lackey. Cowed, I think, by her ferocity because he had none of his own.
Hold up, what do you mean your
I spit
people?
on his
Yeah.
memory. Good riddance.
Sound like I just got hit in the head with a dictionary. Disloyalty should come in a steep price.
We understand each other perfectly. Just as Taowei understood me.
Oh. Taowei said he'd come, but I fear he's one of the many that died.
Taowei!
My
But
boyfriend!
this wretched island is determined to take everything from me.
The other two, I don't care about, but him, he can't die!
He was my oldest, dearest friend.
Friend.
We were born in the same village.
They were just friends, guys.
He was content with the rough seas and barren soil of Rauatai, but I wanted more.
Might be a little
We
more, you
joined
know,
the
it might
Navy
be
together,
a little sword
quit together,
swallowing here.
Pooled our wages to buy our first ship together.
Friends.
And
They
I
were
had
even
to
running
drag
away
him
together?
The whole way.
Oh,
the
damn.
daft bastard never had a goal I didn't give him first.
I hope you're going to give the eulogy.
You didn't know him. I did.
So you bullied him into a life at sea?
Only because he let me. The man couldn't decide what to have for dinner without my help. No, he needed my guidance as much as I needed his loyalty.
I suspect you made sure of that.
The gods are cruel. They break our souls upon the wheel until there is nothing of us left. But I've imposed upon your sympathies long enough.
I know a guy. He's blue. You and him, you guys might hit it off. Listen, I'm an ally. I'm just trying to hook these two losers up. I'm thinking maybe if we can get these two gay fish together, then they can, you know, maybe sail away into the sunset. They'll be happy. And we'll happen to not have to listen to their crying and yapping anymore.
Well, Envoy, you've done all I asked, even if the outcome was not exactly as I'd hoped. Please take this as a token of my thanks. I won it from one of your captains years ago in a high-stakes game of cards. I should like to get to my drinking now.
Wait,
remembering
a game of
times.
cards, but there's no card
Oathbinder
mini game in
died
this
and
game.
keep you.
Why are they so lazy? I do like a good mini game. Whatever happened to Queen's Blood? I thought they were gonna put that shit on mobile. I would spend so much money. Every donation is going to go to Queen's Blood. We are gonna become min-maxers. I'm going pro. I am going pro.
We still have stuff.
Who still needs to talk? Oh my god, it's Giada. I really didn't want to talk to her, but I guess we should. No cards, yeah, no minigame in this. Well, there is barely a game. Balatro is better than Queen's Blood. I haven't played Balatro. And, well, I don't really have an interest in Balatro. Is it good? Maybe. Queen's Blood and uninstall. We only have like 3 main quests to go. We're not going to finish the game tonight, but we'll finish it tomorrow. And then when we finish it tomorrow, we will listen to that comparison video. Cave Coral and Blackwood Branch. Uh-huh. And you're sure about this?
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
Simply put, Adra is a crystal with both physical and metaphysical properties.
Very good.
Yeah, this is the Pillars of Eternity world.
To slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
Stopping the Dream Scourge was never going to be easy. Yeah, Stellar Blade is releasing on Steam in a couple of months. I'm still debating if I want to stream it again, because we've already streamed Stellar Blade twice, but, like, it's not a long game. We can finish it in, like, 15 hours. That's, like, 3 streams. I think it's worth streaming again when it comes out on PC, and using mods, and triggering people.
Still, I wish we had
Well,
better
it's probably going to
options.
take a while for mods to come
The souls
out.
of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
Would you Giada, or is she too DEI for one night stand? I like Giada. I think she's very pretty. I like her character design. She's just a little bit of a whiner. She's a little bit annoying. But would. What I'm hearing is that Shatterscarp is going to have a ghost problem.
Probably. Eventually. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed.
So disappointing. This is what they came
Even
up
the
with. I
dead
loved
can
Pillars
suffer
1
the
and 2.
consequences of our
There are
actions.
times where it
I just wish the
feels
world and
like
its problems
Pillars,
would leave
and
us
then there's
alone.
other times it just
Even
feels
for a
like
moment. Give us time to
generic
focus on our
modern
mission.
fantasy slop.
Ourselves.
Like, there are moments where I can like see the connection and feel the connection to the previous stories like that have been told, and like references, but also it's not enough. That's like 2% of the time. Those moments don't just appear, we have to make them
I
happen.
suppose you're right. Maybe that's the point of our little campfire chats.
Maybe.
While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Sure.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike.
Yeah.
As though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
She declared war on Sappadal, which puts me in an awkward position.
Indeed, it does. It's just... When you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming.
Yeah.
Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell.
Very descriptive.
You deserve a nap.
It might be something.
matter, so
it
do
might not
I.
be something.
Thanks for
Okay.
talking.
Anyone else? Anyone else?
Serves me right for not
Anyone
picking
else? No?
snacks.
Okay, good. I'm leaving.
I've-
Please don't! Don't give me the cutscene! We don't have to deal with one. Oh my gosh, hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Okay, where are we going? We're going all the way up here. Wait, what's this? I kind of want to just go and see what this is really quick before we move on. This game is M-rated, apparently. What makes it mature rated? I don't know, to be honest. There's a couple of, like, sexual jokes, like Andra's titties. There's swearing, like fucker and bitch. I think they say cunt. But there's no blood. Everybody just disappears into a cloud of smoke. There's no dismemberment. There's no, like, torture. I really don't know why this has an M rating, actually. Avowed ESRB. Mature. What do they say? What's the reason they give? Here, let me read this. This is an action role-playing game in which players assume the role of an envoy sent to investigate a mysterious affliction. From a first-person perspective, players explore a fantasy world, interact with characters, and battle creatures and human-like enemies. Players use swords, spears, guns, and magical spells to kill enemies in melee effects. Some environments depict dismembered corpses, severed limbs, and large bloodstains, like maybe 3 throughout the game. It just has the M rating because it says blood and gore, strong language, and violence, but there really isn't a lot of gore. There isn't a lot of strong wording. Like, I don't even know why this has an M rating. I genuinely don't. It has nothing within it that warrants that, in my opinion. I want to see what this is. Why is it on my map? Oh, we were already here. What's a creature? I want to see it. I want to see it. Okay, we can't. Alright. All is a lie? Yeah, it does not feel like it should be an M for mature game. It's a little weird. Is this where the treasure map is for? Don't we have... Oh, no, it's not. It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? No, but there... Wait. The bell. The tower. And then... Ah, here. If the map had a pin system, I would pin it. Okay. Whoa! Necro pants? Summons a specter to fight with you? I mean, it's plus 10 damage reduction. Okay, duct tape. Slay! Duct tape fixes everything. No. Anyway, I'm leaving. Ow. Thanks for stopping by, Overlord. I hope the rest of your evening goes good.
Hey, over here. I've got supplies for sale.
Who are you?
Hello there, fellow traveler.
Have we spoken?
I don't believe we've met. I've come far to be here and picked up some odds and ends during my journey.
Sure. None of it is good for me except for just some potions. We haven't been up here. Holy, that modern haircut. Unfortunately, the only haircuts in this game are modern haircuts. For $100. I mean, 100 gold. What's the currency in this game? It's gold, right? For 100 gold, I'll jump off this cliff. Okay, let's go. This is stupid. Oh, alright, don't grab onto the ledge. That's alright. We didn't need to anyway. Need to save. Hello.
What's your... Temerity sent word. She...
Would you dye your hair blue for 200? For like 5 grand, I'd dye my hair blue.
I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way too.
Galloway's tusks. I'm writing in our notes. Uh-oh.
Her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Death guards are powerful but not unstoppable. Ludwig is undead, not immortal.
Indeed.
Elder Nightbrain, I'm so hyped for it.
Weakness.
It's gonna be so
but
good.
You're saying there's a chance.
5K, you think pretty highly of yourself? Well, you want me to dye my hair blue, and my hair is orange right now, so that means that it would turn purple. So I have to get it all the way to blonde and then turn it blue. That right there's a grand. And then going from blue back to my color, that would be like 2 grand over 2 to 3 years. This is like, the 5 grand is like the 5-year development cycle of that decision, okay? Listen, if I said $100, it would be over. I can't. Shave your head? No. We are both Adherents. We will find a way to work it
The
out.
steel garrote is famously level-headed.
No, I'm not
Just look
dyeing
at what
my
they were planning
hair.
in Fior.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka. Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a sack of sup sudden. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
Oof.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
I want to find the cause of the dream scourge in the garden's our
And
best
all your
clue.
clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head.
Baga choot choot.
What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
They're not just in my head. They have a powerful connection to the Audra here.
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because
This
I can
game is
scream
very
until I'm
similar
blue in
to
the face,
Failguard.
and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
What happened to you in Galawain's tusks?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I was
I've never
out
seen
there,
Marius like this.
and my wife,
Something's going on with him,
she
but
was eaten
I
by
don't
an
know what.
evil elephant. She was carrying my child. I refuse to go back out there. He's very emotional right now. I'll go talk to
Be
him.
gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay.
Isn't he
soon.
just like 2 tents
We have to
away?
get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
Can't he hear us?
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Yeah, he's literally right here, guys. I'm waiting to have a private conversation. Hey, how are you doing? What's going on?
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
You seem to be looking for any excuse not to go to the tusks.
Right, I guess I was. I just really don't want to go. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
We just need to give him a Xanax. Breathe, Marius, you're safe.
Right.
Do you need a hug?
Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
I mean, he's just having a panic attack. All right, let's go! Ay, ay, ay. Do we have another token? We don't. Wait. Wait. We could have up to 6? Scales of the... Wait a minute. Avowed. Scales of the Oath Binder. Wait, I want more stats, potentially. We have the Queen's Burden. Wait, I don't even see it here. Wait, what do you mean? I don't see the Queen's Burden. Reduces companion abilities. Plus intellect to resolve. This says Golden Plaque of Oaths, but this one says Queen's Burden. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence. Ooh, some of these are actually pretty good. Wait a minute. There's two that I kind of want. The Golden Plaque of Promises. Dawn Shore. Hold on, we're gonna go and get these real quick. It looks like it'll only take 2 seconds. And... oh, can we not? Have we reached a point of no return? Hey, guys. Where's our normal map? Oh, damn. We can't. Okay. Hey, I'm leaving. Have fun. Have fun, boys. I don't think we have anything to upgrade. To be honest, we're having no problems with the game. We have only died like maybe 4 times and 2 were for falling and fucking around. Like, we're not struggling. Okay, yeah, we can't upgrade any of this. Maybe if we leave camp we can go. But to be honest, I'm not that worried about it. This might be better than Flintlock. Flintlock had 2 cool boss fights. Oh, we're back. Let me just find a camp, and then... maybe we'll go back and get those 2 items quickly.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Ah, so they're not just rude to outsiders, then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Maybe we can also get the soul forged star metal weapon. That's what is star metal.
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything.
Even the slave
Move
hates
along.
me.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen.
Yeah, every lore reference is highlighted.
Meaning
they treat you like you're
tongue and
stupid.
your judgment while you're
Did the game
here,
freeze?
outsider.
No.
These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Strange to see a prisoner defending their
Strange
jailer.
that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves.
Is it
Why
any
waste
good?
any
No.
of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka,
The
don't
game
tell
is
the
below
outsider
mid.
that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
Imagine if you were in their place
I'd
instead.
starve myself for my disloyalty then.
Surely.
You want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you.
Every character
Follow the main
fucking
road
hates you,
north
but
and
then they just
east.
give you what
You'll
they
find some
want.
dirt
Or what
paths
you
to
want.
follow after you hit the
Like
cliffs.
Temerity.
Now mind your business.
She's like, you just killed 30 people! Okay, well I need to know how to get to this tower. Fine, I'll tell you! Right here. I need to get to the garden. Okay, well I hate you so much, I'm just gonna tell you so you leave. Like, what the fuck? That is stupid. I hate you, so I'm still going to help you. We're gonna go get this item really quick. It gives something good. Oh.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
Am I facing the right way? Oh no, it's this way. Well, no. Ah, yeah. Okay, I was doing it right. Okay.
The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place. The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend
Not the way that it
or
works.
foe, the branches shake.
Oh. I wish you'd get to the
Betrayal
point.
seeps into the veins. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
I'm tempted.
A bulwark unshaken. Why?
Oh. Traitors are scum. They'll get what's coming to them.
Eat and be eaten in turn. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
Avowed? What? They almost said the thing.
Fleeting light. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Sure, whatever you say. Oh, where is this item? Dawn Shore. Thank for you playing. Thank for you watching. They said it! Well, they almost said it. It wasn't quite the proper way to say it, but that's okay. Apparently, down here. I just went to pin it on my map. There is no pin system. That's the worst part of this fucking game. It's at the top of my complaint list. See? Look at this shit. It's at the top of my fucking list. No pin system for the map. That doesn't make me angry at all. I love when games are missing simple features! Anyway, let's go. I have to go further that way to that tower, but I want to see what's in this house really quick. Oh. Alright. Huh? Oi! I'm trying to get in this house, brother! That's really not it. Sure. I suppose. This is not right. Ooh, Assassin's Creed. Okay, well, I just wanted that one little item, but alright, I'm leaving. But Vara, this game is top rated. No, it's such a good game. It really does deserve the 9 out of 10s it's getting. Certainly. is it? Nothing! Why is everything in this game so trash? Anyway. No game, no matter how woke and gay, is as boring as Final Fantasy 16 NPCs force dialogue, preaching facts. You are a liar, you are a cheater, you are a con artist. Do not cap. Put the cap away. The time for capping is over. Sure. Final Fantasy 16 is 50 hours and 25 hours of that is cutscenes. But the dialogue is pretty good most of the time. It's really good most of the time. And the combat, like the boss fights, are fucking sensational. Final Fantasy 16 dialogue was Shakespeare compared to this. It was. Whoa! Oh. This is safe. A treasure map! I feel like I'm climbing the Great Tower in Caelid again. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, I'm kind of digging this. The music? Damn, you know what? Wait a minute. I think I'm feeling it. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? I think I'm feeling it. Damn. Whoa, that was pretty neat. That was the feels. Can I jump this? Am I about to suicide? Ow! And then I crack my knees on the not a fish in sight. Eve's done her duty. Not a fish in the sea. Damn, Eve is good. Guys, I'm not even swimming. What is she doing? I'm not even swimming. Why does she do that, though? I'm dying! I was focused! I'm dying. Why is she doing this? Not a fish. Not a chest. Nothing. Not even a shipwreck. This is fucking stupid. Also, the water... I've already said this. I've already pointed this out. But the water doesn't even move when she's swimming. She just kind of exists. Dogs across the street started barking with Vara screaming, "Want me to do it again?" This is so bad. This is very bad. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Yeah, that's a thing. I need to activate this relic. I think there was 2 that I was looking at. Golden Plaque of Promises, which is the one that we just got, was reviving a companion. Activating companion ability increases your damage for 5 seconds. That's pretty good. Where's this one? We'll go grab this one too. I'm just trying to grab some of this like side stuff just so that we have it. But again, to be honest, I really don't think we need any of it.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop. You're back. What have you found? I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
On second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Exactly.
Ah!
What was that?
A keen eye for
The developers don't understand how water works. Do the developers understand anything? Because they clearly don't understand what makes games good.
I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
I don't think so. But whatever you say, buddy. Nothing. That's crazy. I'm not buying a shield from you, though. Okay, where's this last one? Where is this? I don't know what area that is. The Strangle Root. The Strangle Root. Oh, it's up here. It's like there. Allegedly. This game is like Skyrim. You can get lost in the side content truly. It's all bad side content though. Yeah. It's not very good. And hey, I've tried, okay? I could have just done the main quest and it would have been done in like 15 hours. We're almost 30 hours into this game, okay? I've given it more of a shot than 90% of the people who bought it because they thought they'd like it. Phage Lives, thank you so much for the $4.99. Great stream so far. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Let's finish this. We've got company.
Okay, apparently it's going to be around here. I just broke something. Thank you again for the dono. Ah, yes, exactly. The remake made the combat really enjoyable. Played on very hard. For what game? KOAR, Kingdoms of Amalur? Reckoning? I want to stream that at some point here, but right now I'm just focused on the new games and then Zelda for the side games. Like when we have extra time. Ah! I'm going through Zelda. We need to play Minish Cap next. Fight me financially. Thank you for the 2. IGN 7 out of 10. I could put on the ignorant hat, the IGN ignorant hat. I could put on the journal hat as well. Where is this? I hear something down there, but I'm afraid to leave if we don't have everything.
If you insist.
Anyway. Whatever you say. Boots of the Bricklayer. I don't know where this item is, but maybe I should look. We got a common wand! Oh my god, I love this game. Does this say where it is? No. Okay, wait. It says it might be this way. Allegedly.
The sea breeze is lovely and all, but it's not doing my fur any favors.
Perhaps. This is where the chest is. Yeah, I don't see... Oh, this way. Ow! Why didn't it jump? Game journos. That figures. I don't know what they did now, but whenever in doubt, blame the journos, because they're always wrong. Here it is. Whoa. Hey. The golden scale of order. Wow. Crazy. Okay, I'm leaving. Actually, let me just see what's down this path since we're already here. Also, the star medal quest, we have to finish that because that's going to give us, I'm assuming, the best weapon in the game. We now, though, at Solace Keep can talk to the Blacksmith, which will be nice. If it is true. If he actually has it for us. Okay. Living Lands, Galloway's Tusks. Almost there. We'll be finishing the game tomorrow. I do promise. This is as much of a Skyrim killer as Haze was a Halo. I don't even know what Haze is. What do you mean Haze? Haze game. First-person shooter developed by Free Radical Design and published by Ubisoft. I have never heard of this. Nectar drowns out images of death and destruction. It also reduces recoil and allows the player to zoom in further while scoped. Media sources deemed it a Halo killer. However, upon release, the game received generally mixed reviews and holds a 55% on Metacritic. Damn. I've never even heard of it. I'm gonna look that up later. Trust me, you ain't missing much. Hey, the box art looks really cool. Does that count for anything? See, Vara is no real gamer. Don't know about the Halo killer Haze. Is it on Steam? I'll buy it right now. We'll play it. You never knew Haze? I don't think I ever knew Haze. The art seems familiar, but I don't know any of the deets.
That's 3. It's definitely getting fired.
Whoa.
Up now.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here. I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but That's just oppressive.
Oh, yeah, we hate being oppressed. I agree people should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it.
True.
Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So, many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
Okay. You also conquer and annex a lot of the lands you explore and trade with. Oof.
Yeah, that's certainly part of it.
Yeah, that's part of
Look,
it.
I'm not
Raping
trying to
and
defend or
pillaging.
debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone
Why
in the
not?
living
Debate
lands
is
faces
good.
struggle. But people choose
I need to
that,
do a good
and usually
debate
to
soon,
escape something
Kai.
worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
You've never been to Galawain's Tusks before?
Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out.
And that's all. Good night.
We'll be covered in ash by morning.
Yes, we're going to the volcano. Starfield didn't have volcanoes.
Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
What is that? Whoa.
Focus on something else, dear.
It's glowing.
Envoy?
Good luck with this wonderful game. We're almost done this game. Tomorrow we'll be finishing it. And then we'll also watch the Skyrim comparison video. I don't understand why you don't want to go home.
Yeah, the tusks seem harsh and unforgiving, but I learned to survive here. Don't worry, I'll make sure you do too. I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about.
It will blow your mind. I've
More
seen
importantly,
like
I
2 or
left
3
without
clips
permission,
of it on
which means
like
I
X.
more or less exiled myself.
I knew that it was going to be bad, but I expect it to be extremely bad. Like, I already knew about the water. Like, when you wade through the water, it doesn't really move with you. I already know about, like, oh, the infinite arrows in this game and the way that they look when they're, like, going into a surface. But there's a lot of comparisons there, and I really want to watch the full thing. But I also would rather do it at the end of the playthrough, so that I have my full thoughts. Because obviously I've played Skyrim and Oblivion many times. Yeah, I know that there's much more. I didn't want to, like, skim through the video.
Solace is the oldest standing settlement in the lands. Tradition all but forbids aimless wandering.
Is there 2? One that's Oblivion and one that's Skyrim?
Seems strange to me. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway.
Alright, get some rest. Buttercup. Page, yada. Yes? Cool. I'll have to find both of them. I have the... Avowed versus Oblivion one.
Now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
That was so loud. I'm so sorry for your ears. Okay, so the same person put both of them up. Alright, cool. I have them both then. I saved them just in case.
Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
I'm worried that everything I know is about to be turned upside down.
The bane of every academic. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention.
Her necklace constantly clips through her breast.
Deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Earlier you were worried that you'd taken the wrong direction with animancy.
You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. just like me.
You know what? I quite like this. She's being humble. She's admitting her mistakes. She's not being hard-headed. She's being emotional. I like this. They must have felt the same pressures that you did.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them.
True.
Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
I agree, Giada. Not... that would have gotten you a standing ovation at the academy.
Really? I wouldn't know what to do with that much encouragement. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask. Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well,
Giada!
I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from
emotional vulnerability? I like it.
That can take a lifetime. It's the sad reality of our work. But I'll give you the short version.
When we first met her, she was very hard-headed. She was very stubborn, very cocky and confident.
Drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention? Really? What's the last thing I said?
You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
Well, aren't you the clever one? No harm done, of course. I don't mind if you catch a few winks. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
Okay. I quite like that. I'm quite appreciative that you actually gave me some good dialogue, Giada.
Oh, and that illusory blizzard to enter the domain. Genius.
Whose verse video were we talking about? I can link it in chat. I'll link the Oblivion one, but if you go to their channel, there are 2. There's one for Skyrim and one for Oblivion. I'll watch them tomorrow. Vara's liking the writing sound the alarm. I liked that. That was very vulnerable and filled with emotion. I'm impressed. The game is still like a 3.5 though. But I like that.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and her outsiders. Ray still begs me to search for the missing Adira merchant convoy. But we're stretched too thin, even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
Thought she would have been done with Avowed by now. I'm doing a full playthrough. Very few games do I not do a full playthrough.
Hey. I might have...
Show him the star medal.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding.
Della, another strong
But
woman.
if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep. If they'll let you inside.
Yeah, Obsidian had KOTOR too, which was fucking amazing. This is a wand, right? Power attack still 75% stun. Holy fuck. Fire damage though. 58k. Ah! 81k. I'm dying. What? What do you mean, brother?
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly? Gods, Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Who's that?
Founder of Solace Keep.
Oh,
we have
nice.
a statue of him there. You both share similar features.
My long-lost brother.
Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beatles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia. I don't know what there is to do. The Beatles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn.
He's lovesick.
I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is.
Oh.
When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Sadness.
Nor can I. Life in the tower is torture. Supplies are low. The land is harsh. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of
Vara
me.
never streams
And after
games I
that,
care about, like Yakuza, Trails,
broke out
Persona,
at the gate.
or Atelier. The
My
problem is
wardens
those
and I
games
rushed
are
from
so
our leave
long.
when we heard the alarms.
Games
Drove Amalia
over
back.
30 to
Now
40
she set
hours
up
are
camps
very
in the
tough
base.
to stream.
Main
Because I
one is
can
just
almost
up
never
north
finish
in
them.
Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower.
But also, like
Another
I say,
east in a cave.
I have a list of
broken
games
her
that I
oath
plan to
and I-
stream.
I'm trying to
And
find a
if there's
way
not
to
a game
uphold
on
mine.
it that you want me to stream, you can suggest it. But I try to play all games that are donated at least. But yeah, they're longer games. So that's why I don't stream them. I don't know when Tilia Yumiya is coming out, but I've bought all these games. It's just they're harder to stream. Certainly you can see this.
I don't expect an Outlander to understand, even if you do look like Nandro. We have a duty to watch over the garden, and our oaths are mortal matters. Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence.
Oof.
No. All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would
Sure, I'll go talk to her.
Hi.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twined Wood. I heard that
This is where Shawnee is. This music's loud.
has it under control.
Hi, Shawnee!
Captain's in Hindu, but I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits. I only doubt him when he's placing bets.
Abandoned by the river.
Please, stay with us.
Stay with us. Don't die. Don't die. Whoa. I got a pistol, thank you. See, there's no wands. Why are there never any wands? You're driving me insane, man. I just want some good loot for once in my life. No, I'm not allowed to have good loot. Is this good? Not particularly. It's not the worst game. It's not the best game. But it's a game.
Follow the road northeast to get to Solace Keep. Safest place in the Tusks.
This is safe. Who uses a wand when there's pistols? Me. Because I'm old school. I'm a self-respecting wizard. It's the Erd Tree! Foul tarnished in search of the Elden Ring, emboldened by the flames of ambition. You just die in one hit.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Hello!
Who goes there? Speak.
Haven't we already met? Is this the same character model? Hollywood guy, thank you so much for the 5. What's the next game you're going to stream? What do you rank this game now that you've had time to play it? I think it's sitting at like a 3.5 to a 4 out of 10 currently. If you ever want to know, I do have a list in the Discord, but next week is Monster Hunter Wilds. I'll be playing that for a bit. I want to do a day where I play a bunch of demos. Like, I want to try Mecha Break. There's a couple of other games. After that, there's going to be Shadows, First Berserker Kazan, and AI Limit, all in March. And, what is the release date of Dragonkin? I also really want to play that. I know it comes out soon. Where is the linky for that? That comes out in 11 days on March 6th. So we might have time. I might do like 1 or 2 streams of that, but if not, I will stream that at some point. Well, thank you for the 5.
First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
What are you talking about?
Go fuck yourself. That's what I'm talking about.
That's nice.
I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you. You'll learn what it is to suffer. Now get out of here before it gets ugly. Get out of here.
Okay, I guess. I'd rather, I don't know, kill her, but sure. You can't kill NPCs. Love it! Bad for you. I'm trying to get by. Yasuke Simulator? I don't think I'm going to stream Yasuke Simulator. It's a funny meme, but it's an AI parody game. I don't think I'm going to stream it. Whee! Hey, how are we doing? Bring! Ooh, triple whammy. Who's left? Oh, this guy? I don't know why. I blanked. Hey, what's going on? Hello? And then it ended up hitting me. What is with these barrels? Why did the barrels... Oh, my YouTube broke. Why do the barrels hate me so much? They, like, never want to work. Thank you, video game. I appreciate you. Love it to death. The barrels, I don't understand. Maybe I need to power attack them more. Instead of just normal attack, perhaps. It's not like it matters. Game's too easy anyway. Whoa, what an exceptional axe. So much for the wand. Oh no. More overweight. Ew, stop. Stop. Alright. YouTube says now is a good time to insert advertisements. How about it's not? Thanks for the offer, though. Wait, we're getting low on lockpicks. Ah, jeez.
See that banner? There must be
No
another way to reach
animation.
it.
See that banner? There's another way to reach it. What do you mean? We just got it. I do not like this. Whoa! Ah. Wowza, that's pretty special. I love how you can walk over fire and not get burned. Yeah, you can. It's just a feature, guys. You're being so toxic. Why would you be so cruel to these developers? Why are you being meanies? We have a level, jeez. I should probably pay attention. Yahtzee! Yes. Nothing there. Wait. Oh, it's just the companions. I'm not using the other two, so I'm not too worried about it. She sounds so bored. I feel bad for her. It's not that it's terrible. It just... It's just so mid.
Keep your wits about you.
Like, it's not
You aren't alone.
woke, right? There's not, like, a lot of heavy-handed messaging. It's just been done 50 other times and better. Which is very sad. Because I want games to come out and have them be really good. But it's just not. It's painstakingly mid, yeah. Baby's first RPG. Like, if I had never played a video game before, which, by the way, this is my first, I'd be like, wow, this is actually pretty fucking cool. But because I've played so many games like it, I would just rather be playing something else. It's not like I'm invested in, you know, the lore. I'm not deeply interested in these characters. There's no connection with this game. Gothic 3 is better than this? Oh, the Gothic 1 remake. Aren't they putting out a demo for that soon? Like next week or the week after? Yeah, it's just very mid. Yahtzee! Okay. Oh, and he ran. Yeah, the jumping is weird. It's like knees to her chest. When? Why are we yelling? When what? When is the early access? Or the beta? I think it's next week. Gothic 1 beta. Gothic 1 coming soon. I could have swore I saw something about Gothic 1. It's like today or yesterday. Gothic 1. I'll find it. It's here. I know it for a fact. Yes, they announced it yesterday. We're thrilled to announce that the Gothic 1 remake demo, Naira's prologue, will be available to everyone during Steam Next Fest from February 24th to March 3rd. So starting on Monday, for, what is that, a week and a half? 2 weeks? The demo will be available. Here, I'll link the post in chat as well, so you guys can have it. And I was gonna say, pretty sure I'd seen that. I'm hyped for that, too. Parlay with Amalia. This game, any good? Guessing no? 4. 4 out of 10. It's not awful. It's just very mid. Like, the combat is fun enough. I don't really feel connected to any of the characters. The loot system is really weird. The environments are okay. The questing is bare bones. There's lots of missing features. If you have Game Pass and you have a bunch of time to burn, play Skyrim instead, and then maybe play this. But in all seriousness, if you have Game Pass and you just have a bunch of time, it's not the worst thing I've ever played. There's just better out there. Yahtzee's pretty cool. Yahtzee is okay. Being mid is often worse than being, because things can be so bad it's good. Yeah, nothing is so bad it's good. Being bad, that's what I thought you meant. Yeah, it's not. It's not memorable because it's bad either. It just kind of exists. Oops. Andrew trying to cause drama. This is from a veteran studio, though. Well, right, that is a major problem. If this came from, like, an indie studio, people would probably love it. People, well, the story would obviously be slightly different, but people would praise them because they would say it would be good for an indie studio. The problem is that when you are as prestigious as Obsidian, this does not cut the mustard. But unfortunately, as I've said a million times, this is just what happens when studios grow, and then veteran developers that made special things leave, and then a new team comes in, so they're a shell of the company they once were. Yeah, I'd spend like $10 on this game. It's not a $70 game though, that's for sure. It's just very forgettable. Golem is memorable because of how bad it was. Exactly. It feels like a Dragon Age DLC. I don't know if I'd rate it higher if it was a DLC, because Dragon Age Veilguard was also really bad. Not trying to cause drama, just pointing out facts. Well, you said I bet, so that's technically not a fact. Andrew.
I don't like this, but might as well keep going.
Before I talk to you, I'm just going to grab this chest real quick. I don't have it. Okay, we're gonna have to kill Amalia.
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Do you think she'd believe us if we said no?
We're forced to stay, forced to starve.
I'll give you a
forced
cheese
to
wheel.
Die unless we fight for ourselves. And now, answer me, Envoy. It was you, wasn't it?
Yes, and now I'm here for you. I killed the bandits.
Don't you fucking dare. Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand.
Do you want more dead followers?
God damn it. Fine. What do you want from us then? Parley. All right. Well, let's begin then. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Radut or with the Keep.
Radut.
We spilled blood when we tried to leave.
We
Envoy,
spilled blood.
and we've spilled more, hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Forgiven. Radut wouldn't have sent me if there was no way out.
I don't share your optimism. But I suppose it's try or die now. Still, I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
What exactly are your problems?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable.
Unbearable.
Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen.
Pargrunen. Her accent's really bugging me.
We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions.
Have you tried attacking friendly
in the
NPCs that
past.
you can't?
My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see. What is there to discuss? Nandru set the course of our lives hundreds of years ago. To watch over the garden forever. Never mind that our nature screams for us to roam. We're supposed to stay put and waste away for the sake of a garden we'll never know.
Most of the leaders in this game are women, yes.
The fate of these lands, huh? Maybe there's more to it than we knew. You've walked the wastes. You know what we have to deal with between the beetles
Yeah,
and
you can't
Zards.
attack non-hostile NPCs. You cannot yeah, you can't. You can't... Really? You can't do half the stuff you can in other RPGs, really. You can't steal. Either. You can't sneak up on anybody. You can't go to jail because there's no jail system, because there's no stealing. It sucks.
No. Not at the end of the day. I don't believe we do. There is no food. We're fucking starving.
So go to Paradise
don't give us much to
and get
eat now,
the
except for
food,
beetles. And I'm
sister.
not convinced
They
anyone can
are
survive on that
swarming with people with jobs. Get out there, sister.
That's a point.
Stop your
They might
bitching.
not have a choice soon enough. There could be a chance for us then. All right, I'll take all of this to my wardens. I think it'll be enough to give them some hope. But do you really think Radut and the Keep will leave us alone?
I think if you shut the fuck up, they will. We lose nothing in trying. Worst they can say is no.
Saying no is far from the worst thing they can do. But if that's the case, then I'll talk with my wardens. I'll make sure they accept the peace. We won't bother the tower or the keep, so long as they leave us alone. We'll find a way to survive. Before you go, take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right.
Wow.
I want you to have what's in there.
Thank
I'll
you.
let you carry the news back to Radut. Thanks.
I don't know how we got her to like us. Honestly, everyone just has to be nice in this game. It's driving me bonkers. We're getting this full Berserker set and we're not going to be able to fucking use it. Because we're a magic user. And this is stupid. No, we can't attack them. See? Vara's accent is gonna get us canceled? What do you mean my accent's going to get us canceled?
Hey. I might...
He just said he might have stuff for me. That's really good. 58K! I'm not rich enough for this. It's pretty fucking good. I mean, I lose max essence and stamina, but it's still pretty fucking good. I don't know. I've got to think about it.
Welcome back to the tower, Envoy. I'm all ears, Envoy. I will honor the agreement, as long as they remain peaceful.
Thank
we'll
you,
try to get
brother.
along. Thank you, Envoy.
Thank you,
Don't know what
brother.
relief this is. Even if it is all so strange, the thought of people leaving the keep. I have to wonder what is going to happen next. The world seems to be changing.
The world.
Thank you. Can I have the key to this door, please?
Do you happen to have this key? Psychotic Mongoose, thank you so much for gifting a membership to the channel. Much appreciated. Hope your day's going good. There's gotta be a way in from here. Why else would this room exist? Oh. It just exists to hate me, huh? Thank you for the gift. Well, it is what it is.
Hey.
Oi!
I might have something.
I know, you've said this like 4 times, but you don't actually have anything. There's no lockpicking? Well, there is technically lockpicking, but it's just hold F and then it lockpicks for you. because the game is good like that. Where is the keep? We need to go up to... I just tried to ping on my map. I'm so sick of this. I really need to be able to place pins. Is there a mod that I can download right meow? We're gonna try to go to Solace Keep. Mods are racist? Well, so am I, apparently, so... It is what it is. There's bigger fish to fry. If I'm racist for criticizing a game, it is what it is. Forlorn! Thank you so much for becoming a Silver Titan. Whoa! The second highest tier. Pretty fucking fancy. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. I don't know where this goes, but I'm following it. Wow. Yeah, now you have access to this shiny emotes, which, by the way, I do need to get some more done. I hate to be that guy, but modders are barely touching this game. It's like with Starfield. I had said I thought Starfield would be so good with mods, and it took forever for modders to actually pay a little bit of attention to it, which is so fucking sad. We're all bigots, gooners, and chuds, apparently. Yeah. Who the fuck is this? Who is this guy? Oh! Whoa! Who is this? Is this a bounty? I didn't get a bounty. Bounty for this guy? He just threw a fucking boulder at my head. Ouchie. Who is healing this fucking bitch? Ah! Oh my gosh! I don't like this. Not one bit. Oh, that hurt. Guys, can we focus on the priest? Doing. Okay, he's dead. This guy takes like no damage. Are these supposed to be bounties? Ow! What just happened? Oh my god. I'm getting wrecked. I'm trying to get one at a time. He spawned more? Oh my goodness, I love this game. No shit, Sherlock. I've got 800 enemies attacking me. Of course I'm bleeding, you fool. What is this? This is more of a trial than the real trials I went through. Oh, they dodged too. The fucking shits. Ah! Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead! Okay, right here. We take our stand. Oh, maybe not here, actually. Brother! I'm Yahtzee! What is going on here? I just wasted like 8,000 potions. And for what? What is going on? I'm leaving. Leaving. What's up here? Is this where we started? Oh my god, this is where we started. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Am I right? Okay, alright. Everybody chill out. It's all good. I'm leaving this place. I'm going to the Erd Tree. I know I'm safe there.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them. What are you doing? This place isn't safe.
That was scary.
The homestead up ahead is all run by Zaribs. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but
okay.
Things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salo Steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zaribs used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south. The usual way. Not enough resources. Too much paranoia. Surviving on a farm isn't easy. The last people to live on that farm were a pair of brothers who started thinking one or the other had the plague. Before that, there was a married couple who died rather tragically.
I'm so sad.
There are some Bargrunen living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the wardens. If
so sad.
someone got rid of these Arabs, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops.
Wow.
It's up to you if you would like to help out with these Arabs, but I hope you do.
Hey. You know what? Okay, I'll try. I'm not gonna promise anything though. Cool. That was easy enough, I suppose. Nothing inside? Ooh, bad news. More grave robbing. Nice. I mean, not that good, but at least we got it. Something to sell. Hey, oh. Did we finish this?
I hope this...
Oh, where? Oh, you have a whole string of them I need to defeat. Oh. Well, that's nice. I'm going up to Solus Keep, though. It's been a little while. Halid looking area, it really does, yeah. And we're looking for the Scarlet Rot Swamps, and I think that this is where Radon will be.
I never thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
I wonder if we have enough of the star metal. We've found 3 bits of it. I'm gonna guess we need 5, and there's probably going to be 2 in this area.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
I beg to differ. Prison tower key. That sounds convenient. Why would they just leave a fucking key laying around like that? Well, because they're idiots.
I'm innocent.
Oh, I'm innocent.
That's the move along.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
My pronouns are this game / sucks.
Traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs. You can't line a pocket that's full of holes. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
I'll make sure. Did you give him a proper
How should I
trial?
know? The wardens just left him here. Ha, fine. I'm not paid enough to handle legal debates.
I'm not either,
Yes,
sister.
About time. I owe you, whoever
A
you are.
mysterious stranger.
Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes.
Bro should stop
do me a favor,
admitting
don't tell
things.
Sansa where I've been.
Yeah.
I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Cool. Thank you.
What happened here?
Literal Jake Paul. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa.
That's an experience I won't repeat.
Whoa. The only reason this game is rated M for mature is this sex dungeon room. This torture room. Well, goodbye, everybody. Yes, exactly. The one scene that made it rated M. I just want to go into Solus Keep to see about the blacksmith. I'm hoping that we can get information on whatever else we need. I'm thinking we're going to need 5 pieces, though.
Well, isn't us a homely little fortress. It's warm.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep.
I'm guessing, yeah, I
Turn
was
your
just
ass
thinking we might
around
need to
and
go to the
back
main
way you
quest.
came. Precisely. We don't welcome outsiders in Solace. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the council, heretofore established by Nandru, the first warden, or without the attestation of an established, honored warden of the keep. That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden. No warden, no keep.
We really will have to drag Marius into this, won't we? The poor dear.
We're going to have to use a Marius. Alright. Let's go get him. Look at the heat effects. Vara's GPU is really struggling right now. Yeah, me and my 3090. Still haven't been able to get a 5090. Deep, dark sadness and depression for me. I think we might just need to go to the main quest, and then it will lead us in. But I'm just going to try this anyway. Really quick, because we're right here. Were you talking? When am I never not talking? Yeah. Look at those arms.
You again?
Fuitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
What?
Marius?
No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't
He
even say
didn't
goodbye
even
to
give
a
me a
uncle.
kiss goodbye.
And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
I am the duly appointed envoy of the Emperor of Vadir. Let me in.
Emperor? What's that?
It's their word for a fancy guy in a big gold hat.
I know what that means. I was trying to be sarcastic.
Come on, just for once, consider not being a complete Jatule and let us pass.
Yeah, don't be a Jatule.
You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the council will have my head.
You've already broken the rules speaking with us. You might as well break one more.
The traditions of Solace exist for a reason.
Right, to keep you all from thinking for yourselves. Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it.
Anthony, thank you for the 5. Will you be live streaming Like a Dragon, Pirate, Yakuza?
You'll see for yourself.
I don't plan to stream it right
Council
now
isn't what it
because
was.
there's a lot of other stuff that's
Keep a
coming
watchful
out.
eye.
Because
Lower
we have
it
to
on
finish
down.
this and then we're going to
Quickly
be
now.
stream Monster Hunter Wilds, but maybe in the future. I did buy it.
Solace is damned impressive.
But thank you so much for the 5.
Just be aware, the people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Thank you. Let's go. Ooh, I like it here.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face.
All right.
Your face.
Took you long enough. Wait, you're not.
You. I am looking for
the person for the. Oh my God, Blacksmith. I know words. I promise I do.
I can't wait to see what the council will say.
I don't see anybody in here. I need to talk to the blacksmith.
Ooh, I really like that. I'm digging Solace Keep. I'm really liking it. Repair the aqueducts? Oh my goodness. Wait. I think that just brought us back outside. That was the wrong door. Yes. 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 Is there anybody in here that I need to talk to? I guess we'll take a look really quick. No, there's not.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we prefer not to deal with your kind.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Oh.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Yes.
Wojtek has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas. Solace Keep's matters are for Solace Keep's wardens. Stay out of it.
No, I'm tired of this.
Peter Dinklage for Marius in the Netflix adaptation.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that.
Whew. Okay. This is going well. Don't we think? I would love to read the lore, but it doesn't stay on the screen long enough for me to read. Okay, so I actually can't go anywhere else?
Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to... No, I can't say I am.
You're not used to it?
Do you have any questions about Solace Keep? Yes, of course. Straight towards the back, you'll find stairs to the forge. On the right,
that's where we need to go.
The mess hall and the quartermaster. Up the stairs to the left,
straight towards the back.
Plant life, and to the right is the shrine of Vodka. A word of warning before you enter: you are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know. It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit.
Straight to the back. That's where, apparently, allegedly, the forge is.
Hasn't changed a bit.
This keep is full of old memories. Let's make some better ones.
Just looks so awkward staying there. This is nice. Hey, it's the two that we kill, or we're trying to kill.
Oh, great. Out.
Morden.
You need something?
I would just like to see what you have. That's cool. But guess what? I can't fucking use it. Actually, I need lockpicks. This game does truly feel like 2010 era game, 100%. It's not an awful game. It's just very outdated.
Vara understands the importance of tradition.
Della!
I hope you
you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outside...
I have the star medal!
I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
How do we give it to him? Holy fuck, this stuff is so cool. Superb. We already have this though, don't we? Yes, we do. Hey, sir, actually, funny enough, I have this medal for you. Where's my quest? I've got it. Star Forged. The Forge Master.
What can I...
Oh, here it is.
Did he now? And what exactly is... Abidon's shiny beard. That's star metal. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it?
Make me a
I
wand!
could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly.
No sword, no sword, no sword, no sword. No sword.
Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this.
Can you make me a grimoire bookmark? Maybe that could work.
Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
I mean, I'm not gonna use a sword.
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
I wonder how this will turn out. There's so much we don't know about the properties of otherworldly metals.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
I see why you're the Forge Master, thank you.
Welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more. Thank you.
What? He can't just make anything I want? I'm not gonna use either of these. I'm not gonna use either of these, man. I can't get you to make me something useful? You can't make me a wand? Really? Really?
What?
This ought to be good.
It is done. Thank you for your kind words, outsider. I will take them to heart. I know. A shrine. I think this one.
Can we?
Here you are.
I can't make any weapon that I want.
What?
Why does this game fuck over magic users? If you are playing this game, take my advice and do not play a magic user because you just get fucked over. This shit is stupid. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but this shit is stupid. Okay, I guess.
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind. So, can you
Access to fresh crops from the floor.
Do you have anything else that I could buy, actually, before we head out? No, I don't need any of this. I already have everything that's superb. You're making me sad now. I already have the superb items. What about the next tier? There's gotta be one. I don't know why magic users are fucked over all the time. But we are. Okay. Alright, I guess it is what it is. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Oh, I have to close 80 tabs. Hold on. We've had like... Oh, here it is. Wowza. This is looking... Hey, pause that. This is looking really good on the release weekend, guys. This is looking really good. You'd think maybe they take that as a sign that they're not doing something good. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to, I think was the last area for that expensive wand, because I thought, stupid fucking me, I guess, that would be able to take the Starforged metal and make a wand. Avowed. Starforged metal wand. Meteor blade. Yep, no. That is the most...
Hey.
81k. That's insane for that armor. I guess I'm going with the Cruel Command because it's plus 22 damage and stun. I can't believe that people, just for doing the quest, they get... You know what? I'm not gonna complain. It's a video game, right? I just think it's pretty fucking stupid that if you want to play as a certain class, you get fucked over. You get fucked over. It is what it is. It is what it is. We just have to deal with things sometimes. And in this case, we just have to deal with it. We're going to kill Matter Mayor. Or whatever his name is. I'm not gonna complain, and then continues, yeah. I'm not gonna complain externally, I'll just complain internally. Yatzly. Right now this game only has 6k viewers on Twitch. Oof. This game is dead. They're not going to convince me that this game is a success. They'll try. No. That's terrible. This does do more fire damage. Maybe I should switch. I really like the freeze though. And the game is free for me and that's too much. Yeah, if you're playing on Game Pass, right, and you have a bunch of hours to spare, I'd give it a go. But if you have to pay full price for this, do not. You will regret it. But Vara, they said it was a 9 out of 10. It'll sweep the awards this year. Exactly. And that's definitely going to happen. I think we're going the right way. Forgotten Soul Pod. Whoa. That looks cool.
Before I lose my
Uh-oh, Yahtzee's getting scared. Matter Mayor. Oh, it's here. Hello! Wakey, wakey! Oh. Is it only at a certain time? Nope, it doesn't say. Hello? Hello? Where is this idiot? Am I insane? Hello? Ah, looting. Looting did it. Ooh, this weapon's so fucking good now, though. We're doing so much damage. Ooh. That is pretty nice. It is worth 60k, but it hurts my soul still. 60k is a lot. I'm kind of sad. We're poor again. Everyone's dead. That's cool.
I was worried for a second.
Level 21. I think 30's max level. Eh, who cares? Do we really need max level? I don't think so. Return to the Bounty Keeper. Let's go... Fudge. Let's go here. Right next to the guy who sold me this weapon for $8 trillion. Okay. Anyone got a can of Raid? All of our problems would be solved. I also wish we had a mount. Imagine flying around on, I don't know, one of the creatures from like Avatar. James Cameron Avatar. Not Atla. Let's mark that. Actually, you know what? Fuck the bounty. I want to start towards the main quest. It's gonna take 50 light years, or 50 years to actually get there, so. Let's just get the save points near there. That's disgusting.
We're going to the Erd Tree.
No, there's no mounts in this game. Because it's not immersive. They really want people to experience the atmosphere and pay attention to what's going on around them. It's stupid.
Yahtzee, well done.
Yahtzee! We are mountless and maidenless. Mounts, think of the poor developers who are already working so hard on this game. I know. How could we dare to ask more of them? Features that have been in games for 30 years now. How could you dare? Ooh, that looks sick. Oof. No mounts or no pins? In this game, I'd say no pins is worse. I love the pin systems in games. I think that they're so handy and so useful and so important. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was trying to jump on that little ledge. I couldn't do it. Ay, 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 ay. Whew. All right, we can't do that. Can you load faster, please? Thank you. Majestic, yeah. I guess so. easy. Okay. Let's get this.
Well
Alright,
done.
Yatsley. Let's not try to jump that again. We jumped from what there? No trying that again.
Let's finish this.
Someone's eager to meet us.
No, stop. I don't want to combat with you. I don't need it.
As I live and breathe.
Hi.
The faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots. The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, envoy.
Whoa!
They say you told them to do it.
Might. This is going to end very badly if you don't back off.
Goodbye. Yes, we withdraw from the hungry thing. Blood and smoke, smoke, death. I'll stand down, I'll stand down. But my people won't. Envoy, over here.
I've had enough.
Oh! Hey, guys, what's up? Hey, You really want to fight with me, guys? Really, you want to fight? Okay, I guess we can do this. Fireball! 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 Loser. Fireball. Doofus. Frozen to death. Ooh, pretty bad. What happened, guys? I thought you were going to kill me. That's what I thought. What's in here? Oh, it's just right here. Why leave the chest outside of the tent? Because they're lazy. I know, I know, I know. I hear something though.
Impressive. I'd say we're
Ah.
on the right track.
Ah!
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow.
A totem
Let's have a closer
graphic.
look at camp.
Ah. Yes. This is my candelabra and no one else can have it. Does your wand have a little fist at the end? Yes. It does. It's pretty ugly, but have to do what we have to do. There's only like 2 fucking wands in this game, so
I don't know what I expected, but
I have to just shut up and accept it.
even from afar. So close, yet so far.
But in the end,
Much as
it
I want
doesn't
to get to
even
the
matter.
garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
I'm not jumping, guys.
So, there is yet another path to the garden.
The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across
We need the
acid
eagles.
sea. Well, maybe the people in charge know what's going on. I doubt it, but it's worth a try.
To Solace Keep, then. Not a moment too soon. With any luck, we can outpace the Steel Garrote.
I was already there, ladies.
I'll follow your lead.
Let's go. I've enjoyed this so far. Nice. I'm glad that somebody is enjoying it. To me, it just feels very... Yeah, it just feels very mid compared to a lot of other games that I've played that are similar. I don't think it's terrible, and I do think that people could get enjoyment out of it, which is great, right? Because even if I don't like a game, I still want people to enjoy what they can. But, yeah, well.
High-pitched buzzing sound.
I, for
nothing to worry
certain,
about. That just
am
means
not
it goes
very
fast you can.
impressed. But that's okay.
Right. But, what?
Must have been a big one, too. Sorry I missed it.
We need... Oh, we're poor. We're poor. We don't have any money. We don't have any money. We need the money fast. Random ad? What do you mean random ad? On the stream? Yeah, that does sound like YouTube. Any aspect that's better than mid. I think the combat is slightly above average. But still not in great territory.
Suppose that's edible. What do you think it means? An outlet.
Alright. Let's see who we can talk to quickly. In about 15 minutes, guys, that will be the end of the stream. So if you have any questions, any topics, leave them in chat, of course. And tomorrow we'll be finishing the game absolutely insane.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
You do the
Tomorrow is the day. The day of reckoning. Insane, I know. We've been waiting for this day for a week. It's almost gonna be here. Meteor shower. I want meteor shower. What does my weapon do? 10% bonus fire damage. Oh, all this is good though. No. 5 or 6.
We will talk about this later. Guest.
I'm saving in case this council meeting ends up in me being executed. I love your stained glass. It's so pretty.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
Bilbo? Hi. Are you good? Oh, he's all twisty. We believe the Steel Garrote have entered the Tusks. Your lives are in danger.
Our order has survived the threat of these lands for hundreds of years. Wardens patrol the region day and night. There's no danger in the Tusks that can catch us unawares.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for solace, even these ancient walls won't save you.
I should set up the second camera as a Bilbo
Might as well
camera.
not do anything.
Although I wonder
He's all
why
stretched
we should
out on the
bother
ground right now,
trusting
though.
you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
Help us put an end to the Dream Scourge.
There is no Dream Scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been.
Cat Cam will increase your viewership by 100%. Cat Cam's pay to win. Unless he's always on the chair. You must shelter remarkable students of the arcane arts to be so warded.
We have no special magic here, and few scholars.
Ooh.
It is the spirit of Nandru, our founder, that shields us. Loudly rings his name.
So it is believed, at any rate.
So it is
Your
believed.
cynicism shames you, Kostya, and shames Nandru's sacred halls. When Nandru walked beneath the keep to meet the gods and disappeared into its depths, he knew what dangers would come for us. He left his wardens to protect us.
Their clothes are made from tar. I'm a fan of their clothing. I think that it looks very fantasy. There's a lot of clothing in this game that looks like absolute fucking trash. I'm not a fan of, like, their pants. But, like, this top and then the... what's it called? It's not the necklace, but the... whatever it's called. It all looks really cool, I think. Every other community on this island already suffers from the Dream Scourge.
How can I trust an Adiran to truthfully report the state of the land beyond our borders?
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must confirm the envoy's tale. Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fior, Thirdborn. Perhaps we have only been lucky.
Yeah, like the collar.
What if Nandru's Aegis
I don't remember
no
the
longer protects
technical
us?
name of it.
I do not believe it, but I am not unmoved by the stories
Yeah, it's
we
kind
have
of a
heard
necklace.
from the other settlements. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy?
Some good options here. Show us a path to the garden and
There
we
is
will.
no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell.
I love the
in Nandru's
beard
time.
clipping through his chest.
How do you know of our
Really
garden,
high quality.
envoy?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Oh, we might surprise. Though whether we would like to, that is another question entirely.
Nandru once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps it has spoken to you too, envoy.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does she not?
The markings
reincarnated.
on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want
Matt
to
Hansen
believe
looks like he
an
has a
Adiran could
micro.
have anything.
I'm a godlike of the being in the garden. Maybe Nandru was too. We found a... yeah, we'll go with 2.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and she's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. That is what your supposed steel garrote must be in the tusks to find, isn't it? I fear even they will be
Vara, you
disappointed.
promised you wouldn't put the image again. Every $5, I get rid of a sliver. He's here for the rest of the stream. If there really is no way in, why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here.
The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
Uh-oh, things are getting bad. My purpose is greater than the concerns of Kith.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing.
Why
in
did it
these
just
halls
why
than
the
the
screen
envoy
flash
does,
like that?
Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you.
I won't stop searching for
I
a
would
way to the
expect
garden.
nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
True.
Poor Marius. At least I only had to deal with one politician. He's up against two.
He won't be up against two if we, you know. No worries. They just kicked me out of here, but I actually stole their weapon. That's
A
cool.
word before you went on your way.
Yes.
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber.
Now kiss.
The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to
You can
her
just
cause.
take that. Yes, there's no punishment
I
for
think she'd rather
stealing.
we
You can't kill
starve than ask for
NPCs. They don't talk to you when you're walking around. They don't interact with you. Yeah.
Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And it's all because Mihala insists duty to the dead means more than the living. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need.
Sounds like we've got a
There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order.
A religious
Why I
zealot.
play my part where she can see.
Bad
I
for
don't want
business.
to risk her wrath.
Vara, violence solves a lot of problems, Dark. It's true, though.
She's a zealot.
That's what
She
I
forgets
just
that
said.
Doctrine is worth less than living.
Oh my god, based.
Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect.
Exactly.
Two sides of the same miserable coin.
Let's get rid of her.
Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
I understand you, brother. I do.
The keep.
That was a different
case.
accent entirely.
In a rot. The warden defended
The
corpse
Scarlet
against
Rot,
that
corpse after
which
corpse,
would
left in my
revive
wake as I awaited his return. My
We will
flesh
not
was
last
dull
here
gold and my
much
blood
longer.
rotted.
Not without food, building materials,
Heed my words,
medical
I'm
supplies.
Melania Blade of Mikola,
I
and I've
let
never known
Nadiran
defeat.
trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis
In the
could provide.
Paradis.
If I could only start the conversation.
I'll get you his fax number.
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Steel Garrote are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. because I know how she'd react. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Steel Garrote. She does not care about how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Steel Garrote who find it, I don't care. My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a
questionable
creature, but she might be all that stands between us and
maybe.
Doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
The Ambassador's a reasonable man.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him.
Okay.
Something.
Okay!
You give them the keep?
Damn. It's pretty drastic.
Mind. You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
He wants out of the business.
Keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me.
Ooh, we either go with the religious zealot or somebody with absolutely no morals.
In exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future.
Where are you guys gonna go, though? You know? Do you plan for paying rent here? You're gonna give them the keep? You gonna pay rent? You gonna fix the light bulbs when they go out? Like, it's a kind of a big thing. You're giving the guy a temple next to a volcano. I don't want to know what his insurance is going to be. This place is not fireproof. I knew you were a fucking snake.
I have been nothing but honest with you about my intention to save my people. If that is treachery, then I shall proudly bear the title traitor. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals.
Both are bad
An
options.
agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
I do have to say, though, I do like this about the game. I like that you have to make hard decisions a lot of the time. I do wish, though, that there were the more like lighthearted options, if that's really the route you want to go. But they do always present you with really important decisions. Now, how they really play out, they don't really seem to do much. It seems pretty linear still.
Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand. You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
If I see Lude when she's dead, sorry.
I hear she is a Death Guard. She has died once already and been returned to life by Wodica. Do you believe yourself more powerful than a god?
Yes.
I imagine this has something to do with your godlike features? But your relationship with your god is none of my business. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. to get there.
I hate
Head
you, and you
west
just
across the
completely
Primordial
shit on my idea, and you said you're not gonna
As
help
you
me,
will.
but I'm still gonna help
I
you and
believe
give you the
Park Rune
information
and the
you need.
Iberians can
That's
forge a
so
mutually beneficial
stupid.
alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also, goodbye then.
All I did was stare. What do you mean, also? I was just staring.
A letter to Hilga.
I think he's glitched. Ah!
I'm afraid there are factors here that.
Oh, that
you
actually looks
being
kind
an
of cool now that
outsider
he's around the
may not
corner.
understand.
Around the corner it was glitchy. Now it's
I'd
not.
like us to be allies. There's a
Okay, I'm not talking to you anymore. Yeah, when that was not around the corner, it looked fine. Well, guys, that's gonna be the end of this live stream. We've made a lot of progress tonight. Very interesting evening. Did it go the way we planned? I'm not exactly sure what we planned, but we survived it. I will be live again tomorrow, well, technically today, because it's Sunday, at 7 p.m. Eastern. We'll be continuing our playthrough, and I believe we'll be finishing the game. So, check out the links in the description. Follow me on social media, join the Discord if you're not already. Thank you guys for being here. New videos today, new videos tomorrow, per usual. And we should be finishing up the game tomorrow. Hallelujah. Praise the video game lords. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. And have a very good rest of your evening, everyone.